Hello? Hi. Sorry, I was having for some reason for some reason I couldn't hear you. Hi. Hello. Hi everybody. Welcome on in. Happy Thursday. Hello. Hello. So good to see you. Hello. I am happy Thursday. Happy Thursday. Excited. We got some stuff going on today. Yes, hello. Sorry about that. Thank you. I promise I know how to operate the stream. I promise. Okay. Today, first of all, thank you all so much for joining me today. Yesterday, today, and tomorrow, we have some sponsored commitments. Very exciting. And they really run the gamut, right? Yesterday we had Angry Birds. Today we have an adorable indie game. And then tomorrow we have a really cool special. I don't know what's happening. Oh my God. Cryptid post. You'll see a little preview later today. But we can talk about all of that inside the dino, right? So let's get your emotes ready. Get ready to party. Get ready to wriggle your hiney. And let's hang, shall we? Let's hang. All right, here we go.
You never feel happy. Never feel happy. No, you won't. Until you try. You never feel happy. Never feel. You never feel happy until you try. Never feel happy until you try. You never feel happy. Never. You never feel happy until you try. Never feel happy until you try. Never feel happy until you try.
Hi, everybody. Hello. Welcome on in. Hello. Happy Thursday. Hello. Oh my God, Boopa Duper. Thank you so much for tier 1. Thank you so much for helping with the PB goal. Thank you, honey. Mwah. Thank you. Really appreciate it. Hello. Hi. Hello. How do I sound? I got my mic back working, my OG mic. But hi, everybody. I hope you're good. Hi, hello. Hi, hello. Let's say hi to everybody. Oh my gosh, so many stream streaks. I can't believe it. Welcome on in. We have Lavender Luna. Welcome on in. We have Nobi1, hello, Dipshidiot, Mighty Ray, Lo and Behold, hello, Napa, Perzuz, welcome on in, Perzuz, yes, welcome on in, hello, Katsumi Cosplay, welcome on in, hello, welcome, happy Thursday. Welcome. Hi, Eric Chang. Hello. Hi. Hi, Angel Sun. Hi, Matthew. Hello. Hi, Allie. Hello. Hi. Hi, Face Moth Cat. Hello. Hello. Hi, Kurisu. Welcome on in. The Robot Overlord. Hello. The one who knew. Welcome. Aether Apple. Hello. We have Mindy May. Welcome. Mercenary Enjo. Hello, JP. Rail Life. Hello, Landon. Welcome on in. Mad Wombat. Welcome, welcome. Hello, Blue Dragon. Hello, hello. Patient Cryptid Bones. Grim. Hi, Grim. Welcome on in. Hello. Hi. How Falcono? Welcome on in. Hello. Bada multiplayers. Welcome. Nobi One. Again, hello. Hi, hi, hi. Hi, Primus. Mrs. Finn. Hello. Hi, hi, hi. Big K. Welcome on in. Hi, Luna. Welcome on in. Hi, Mika. Hello. Welcome on in. Welcome to the diner. Nice to have you all in today. And big old smoochies to the following for your stream streaks. We got Allie at 65. Holy moly cannoli. Well done, Allie. Thank you so much. Grim at 60. Oh boy. Chrono Drago Mercenary Enzo 65. Wowee. Cryptid at 5. Hello. Multiplayers at 35. No B1 at what is this? 40? Oh my goodness. Thank you so much, Primus, for your 3. Stream Mrs. Finn for your 30. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hello. Hello, hello. They're hiring Gardenscape. What do you mean, Gardenscape characters? Hi, Maro. Welcome on. Gardenscape. What do you mean, Gardenscape? Hello. Hi. Just want to say you're becoming my. Oh my goodness, Luna, #1 VTuber. Wow. That's very sweet of you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Wow. Oh boy. What an honor. Thank you. Happy Thursday. Hi. Happy Thursday, everybody. Today's been a very busy day. I've had a good day, just busy. Today's been a bit better than yesterday. I was so glad to hang out with my wife, Big Nose Bug, yesterday. I had a little bit of yesterday, I had a little bit of a rough afternoon, so to say. And hanging out with Bug, and Bug kind of knows what's going on. Is some personal stuff, and she's a really good friend. She's really sweet. She's very helpful. She's really kind, and I love that I could be super silly and unhinged, and she meets like that energy. I really love spending time with Bug, and I had such a nice time hanging with her yesterday. And the perfect end to the evening yesterday was your girl got her Taco Bell. I got my Taco Bell. Which was wonderful. Don Don was very convinced by all your messages yesterday, demanding that I get celebratory Taco Bell. So, yeah, it was very good. Hi, Theron. Welcome on in. Hi, Captain Cats. Hello. Yeah. I would have a higher streak if you stop going live. I'm in my commander's update, baby. Don't worry, Tin. It's good to see you, honey. No worries. I don't want you to feel it's a competition. But I do feel like if people are hitting like 100 stream streaks, whoa. I feel like I got to reward that. I feel like that's massive. So I got to figure out something cool that I can do. Something like that. Mm-hmm. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Ether. That's so sweet of you. Thank you. Hi, RPG Capper. Look at your adorable little emote. That's so cute. I love that little bottle cap. That's adorable. I had a bad day. I felt awkward. Oh no, you fell. Oh, I hope you feel better. That sucks, Allie. I'm so sorry, honey. I'm so sorry. Hopefully you don't get you don't get too swollen or anything like that. Give your things a good rest. Hey, Theron. Thank you for the stream streak. Thank you for the 3 stream streak. Mwah. Thank you. Yeah. I'm on vacation till Tuesday, so I got a lot of yard work done and watched some of my favorite streamers. Oh, present company included. Oh, shucks. Oh, shucks. Thank you. Thank you. That's very sweet of you. Thank you. I loved your little collab with Pumpkin and Cav the other day. Oh my God, playing what was it? The pizza game. Oh my God, that was so silly. So silly. I love that in that stream, we basically canonized Pumpkin and I's relationship. I'm her annoying younger Technicolor sister, which makes sense because I am technically my model is younger than hers. So, by the same model papa. So that makes a lot of sense. I was like, look, my wonderful goth black and white toon sister. I put extra burnt breadcrumbs and crust into our bed, our emotional support breadcrumbs. And she's like, why? Why would you do this? And it's like, but why wouldn't I? But why wouldn't I? But why wouldn't I? I feel like I should commission that artwork. I feel like that'd be very fun. Something, something, we're going streaking. So silly. So silly. Hi, Emoji Girl Puppy Phoebes. Hello. Emoji Girl Dee Dee Phoebes. Oh, you changed your username. I'm so used to saying puppy. You got Dee Dee now. Yeah. Oh, your word is so crazy. Oh, shucks. Oh, shucks. Everybody full of compliments today. Everybody being so cute. Being so cute. Hi, Viaco. Hi, honey. I was drunk and partying at a birthday party while watching the stream. Oh, my God. I love this idea. I'm imagining you being inebriated and watching me go crazy trying to do shady business and make a the pizza. Sponsor stream, how did it end? Oh, the Angry Bird stream. Oh, it went very well. It went very well. I did genuinely enjoy playing Angry Birds. It was like very nostalgic. I gotta be real. It was very nostalgic because I used to play Angry Birds pretty consistently. So it was definitely a throwback for me. And it was really nice. I'm really happy I got to do that sponsorship because it was a really nice one. Sometimes, listen, the world of sponsorships in terms of streams, like some of them are like, we'll give you $5, but we have 17 different requirements. And then there's other ones that are like, we have a standard couple of things, and then we do X, Y, and Z, whatever it is. So, Angry Birds was really, really nice and a very easy sponsorship for me to do because I genuinely enjoyed it. Kind of like the one I'm doing today and the one I'm doing tomorrow. Today it's an indie game, which is so cute. It's so cute. If you're a part of Bug's community, you probably saw her playing it yesterday. So today's my turn, but we're playing this indie game called Walk the Frog. We're playing this indie game called Walk the Frog, and the art style is adorable, and I'm freaking out. It's very cute. So I'm looking forward to that. And then we have a sponsored commitment tomorrow for 2 hours before we do Fallout Friday. But listen, I have good news for tomorrow. The sponsor segment I'm counting outside of my normal stream. So, I usually stream for 3 to 4 hours. And if you hit the PP goal in the day, right, which is 15 points, right? Every day we try to get at least 15 points. If we get 15 points, then it gets extended. But tomorrow I have a 2-hour sponsor stream commitment, and then I'm playing 3 to 4 hours of Fallout. So just a heads up for the Fallout gremlins who like to come and hang out. Yeah. And then after this, so we're going to talk about kind of what's the itinerary for today before we get into it a little bit. Speaking of Pumpkin, have you ever seen Super Sentai? Like Super Sentai shows? I mean, Power Rangers counts, right? Power Rangers counts. I'm aware of Kamen Rider. I am aware of Kamen Rider. I haven't really done like a big watch through of Kamen Rider. Sailor Moon did Pretty Guardian Sailor Moon, which was their like version of a live action Super Sentai show, which was really cute and I love it. As discussed yesterday in the collab with Bug, I love me a magical girl show. I grew up falling in love with magical girl anime. There's like series anime that I love too, but I'm very magical girl coded. I love it. I love magical girl anime. Okay, I loved me Sailor Moon. Sailor Moon is huge for me. Sailor Moon. Princess Tutu is one of my favorite anime. Okay, I loved watching Mermaid Melody, Peche Peche Peche, right? That one, Tokyo Mew Mew. I loved Magical Girl anime. Okay, so I got when I saw Super Sentai season of Sailor Moon, right? Pretty Guardian Sailor Moon, right? That iteration of the show. I had to watch it because I'll watch anything, I watch all kinds of Sailor Moon media. And so I really liked it. I liked it. About tokusatsu. Oh, isn't tokusatsu and Super Sentai, aren't they the same thing? Or is it that tokusatsu, Super Sentai is specifically like, usually there's a group of people, right? There's like 5 people. And tokusatsu is just like a live action kind of campy, actiony show. Is that the difference? Or is it not? And they're just different phrases. Somebody please enlighten me. Yeah. We're doing Forbidden Solitaire today. So yes, today's schedule. So what we're doing. Hi Lulu. Hi PD. Welcome on in. Why does it have to be a competition? 1920s cartoon versus 19. Why does it have to be a competition? It doesn't have to be a competition. Well, it's not a competition. No competition. So what we're doing today is we got so this is what we're doing today. We're going to hang out for a little bit, do a little bit chatting as we always do at the beginning of stream. And then I have a sponsored commitment for an hour. We're playing Walk the Frog, which just dropped today. So excited to check that out. So we're playing Walk the Frog, and then after Walk the Frog, we're gonna watch the Gameoverse pilot, which I'm very excited about. Watching the Gameoverse pilot, and then we're gonna see how the timing is, and how I'm feeling, because then we can do Forbidden Solitaire. And we can also we could see how the vibes are, because I did say I wanted to do Forbidden Solitaire today, but if we don't get to it and you just want to do some yapping and we just want to do some YouTube relaxing, we can do that today, because I've really enjoyed doing that. I've really enjoyed that. Yeah. I grew up with the Dick Club, or the DIC Club dub of Sailor Moon in the 90s. Me too. I grew up with British Luna. Oh, Serena! You're the magical, legendary guardian Sailor Moon! Like, that's how she sounds. Oh, I love Gem in the Holograms. Yeah. I love Gem. Sentai is a franchise, tokusatsu is a genre. Oh, so I'm thinking tokusatsu shows, and that's, yeah. Did you hear they're gonna make a Betty Boop movie in collab with the creator's grandson? No, I didn't, Graham. That's really cool. I didn't know that. I haven't heard about that. Oh, that's really cool. Gameoverse pilot I found to be amazing. Watch it with my roommates on Friday. I haven't seen it. I'm so excited. Listen, I'm very excited. Oh my god. I'm gonna let me finish responding to these comments, but I have feelings today. I have frustrated feelings today. I got frustrated feelings. Okay? Frustrated feelings. Okay? And it's about all this stuff. I don't know if you saw what happened with the Amazing Digital Circus, that the movie got leaked, and just people's reaction is so. I just can't. It's just so frustrating. But before I dive into it, let's. I want to talk about some other things. Hi, Miss Lala. Allie's mom here. Just want to let you know that Allie speaks very highly of you. I've seen many of your clips on YouTube. She loves being in your community. Oh, hi, Allie's mom. Thank you for watching. Thank you for saying hello. I love having Allie part of the community. I'm very grateful for my greaser gremlins. That's the name of my community members. Imagine little creatures that love creating havoc in the diner, but that are very lovable with cute butts. Those are my greaser gremlins. And I'm so excited because next week we revealed a new design, and I can't wait for you to see it. I can't wait. We're doing the reveal next week in celebration of 4 years of being a VTuber. I can't believe it. 4 years of being a VTuber. My life changed, and I'm very grateful for that. Very grateful. Yeah, I want to. I want to continue doing it. That's why I do all these sponsorships. I want to. I want to continue doing this. I want to continue doing. I love having the diner. I love having the diner and hanging out with all of you and making content and doing really fun, creative ideas and stuff. It's been a joy. I'm very honored that I get to do that. You know. So okay, the film will explore Betty Boop's origin through perspective of her creator Max Fleischer. It examines the relationship between the artist and his iconic animated creation over time. The story also addresses creative and commercial pressures behind building an early animation icon. Betty Boop has not held a theatrical starring role since the 1930s. No way! That's amazing! That's amazing! That's so cool! That's amazing! We love that for Betty Boop. We love that for Betty Boop. We love that for her. Hi, Lulu. Ms. La, have you considered appearing at conventions? There's a con happening soon in Puerto Rico with a bunch of VTubers. I have. Actually, thank you. Thank you for the reminder. This weekend, if you are going to MomoCon, which is located in Atlanta, Georgia, your girl has a meet and greet on Sunday morning at 10:30 ET at MomoCon. I am waking up early to say hi to all of you so I can see your lovely faces and give you morning smooches. I'm so excited. I'll be there virtually. But yes, my next convention I am attending in person is Anime Expo. I'm not a guest, but I'm attending. And then the next convention after that is Off-Kai. And then I'm waiting for some contract stuff for the other ones that I have down the pipeline. And I can't say anything. And it's making me crazy. It's making me crazy. It's making me crazy because I want to tell you. I want to tell you. Yeah. Hi, Dimitricu. Wait, I can say this because it's the sexy lady from Resident Evil. Dimitrescu. Yes. Hi, Southern Strawberry. Welcome on in. Hello. Hi, Anarchy. Welcome on in. Mwah. The Mets won. When? Last night? I stopped following in the past week and a half. I haven't been following the games. I was very heartbroken. This season's been a little rough for Mets fans. I haven't been following the past week and a half. I've also been like hardcore locking in and catching up with work, so I haven't texted the score. Hiya, Koi. Welcome on in. So you do have to make sure the game looks like something you actually want to play before you say yes to the sponsorship, right? And yes. So, yes, exactly. So I won't say yes to a game that I'm not interested in. You know what I mean? Because here's the thing. Look, you guys know me. You're going to be able to tell if I don't fucking care about what I'm playing. You know, you're going to be able to tell. You're going to be able to tell that it's like gritting teeth. You know what I mean? Like, I'm going to be real. I've gotten like, what was it? I've been solicited by different companies. I've also been literally like Kick has emailed me a few times to be like, we want you on Kick. And I'm like, I'm not going to fucking Kick. That's crazy. First of all, Twitch ambassador. Secondly, that's crazy. No, absolutely not. And so no, I will check out a game if I believe in it. That's why. So here's a good example. So I had a sponsorship lined up with NTE. What is it? Something to Inverness or something, Everness or something. And it was a game that then got outed for using a bunch of generative AI in its assets, right? And I don't care if it's like And there's a difference between, and I'm going to say this very clearly. I fundamentally believe there is a difference if a game used generative AI in terms of developing art assets, and if they used AI within the process of the game in terms of, how do you say, like automating a tedious work process, right? Those are two very different things in my head, right? For instance, um, let's say, like, let's say a game created an AI so that when you're done making your arts assets for the background, it just uploaded it into a server in like 2 seconds, right? That's not generative AI art. That is that is a that is that's a work processes, right? And then but if they were like, oh, we're creating this entire environment and we're saying we want a forested environment, popping it into a generative AI system, and then it pops out a forest of trees, whatever. That's like, well, that's artwork. That's crazy. You know what I mean? Like, there is a difference. There's a difference. There's a difference. Okay. There is a difference. But so anyway, I said no to that. I literally accepted it. And then when that came out, and that, I don't know if it's their PR team or whatever it is, I also don't like when people are shady, man. And so that when it had come out that did not honest about it, that's not cool. That's like with all that stuff with party animals. I uninstalled the game. That's like so not cool. Animex, but yeah, I got to see an okay. Yeah. If I'm not interested, I give them a number that's too high. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I'm a good actress, though. What do you mean? Oh, in terms of yeah. I will say, like, for instance, right? I was with Advanced GG, and I was like, well, and I liked Advanced GG's products, but I found that they were. So I'm not going to say yes to a company if I didn't like the stuff. So, however, when I did feedback with all of you in terms of oh, what are the companies you naturally already support, right? It's like, oh, well, you're more familiar with Gamersubs, and I like Gamersubs products too. And actually, I love Gamersubs products now. I mean, I love everything. I love how they're so organized. I love how they treat creators. I love the products that they make. Like, I love the cups. They make really good quality apparel items and all this different stuff. They're very thoughtful with their stuff. And so, so that's a good example of that. Like, I'm very happy being part of the Gamersubs family. In the same way, like, I wouldn't have said yes to wanting to do this indie game sponsorship today if I didn't think I wanted to check it out. I could be doing an hour of anything else. I could be doing an hour of anything else instead of playing this game. But I was like, I want to play this game because it's really cool. There's two things that I really like about it. I love the art style. The frog is really fucking cute. I can't wait for you to see it. And secondly, I really fundamentally believe in supporting indie game studios. So I was interested in playing the game. On principle, I wanted to support this indie game studio. And obviously, there's a sponsorship too. So there's a lot of factors, right? I try to be as transparent and honest about it. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. I heard Baldur's Gate 3 used AI to test what players could possibly do at every crossroad and decision along the way. To me, that's a good use of it. It stops them having to make thousands of to test. You see, that is an example of what I'm saying. Like, that's not taking a bunch of artists, putting it in a blender, and it comes out into artistic muck, right? Like, you're trying to solve a pipeline issue that, and I don't think, like, that is something, like, I feel like that's a good argument about it. Hi, Caustic. Welcome on in. Yeah, Janaya is a very specific thing. And AI bros hide behind, so you hate cancer research. Like, it's so stupid. Like, well, you're trying, like, first of all, having nuanced conversation in social media is just like a fool's errand, right? Because people are going to be like, well, you don't like waffles? You don't like waffles? Then why the fuck are you so passionate about pancakes? It's like, where did I say that? Where did I just simply said I don't like waffles. And they will assume, they're like, oh my God, you're raging a war against breakfast food. You know what I mean? That's like the example that's used all the time. Yeah. Hi, Scotian. Welcome on in. We could be pulling for the Silas Kitty card. So real. Yeah. So real. So real. So yeah, so when you see me do a sponsorship, there is a genuine interest there. And to Anarchy's point, it's like if if you like, let's say, look, I'll be real, right? If I said if it was like, let's say it's like a Call of Duty game, right? I don't really play Call of Duty games at all. But if Call of Duty came over and they're like, Mace Lala, we're gonna pay you $100 to play our Call of Duty game, I'd be like, I don't know. I don't really know. That feels like kind of strange outside of like my purview as like a creator. Like, I don't really play those games, right? And I was like, I don't know. I was like, but I do if you pay me $1 million. And if Call of Duty was like, well, I bet we will pay you $1 million. Well, like, I do have a limit, guys. And I'll be like, listen, Call of Duty is paying my rent for like 5 years, man. They're paying my rent for like 5 years. You know what I mean? But it has to be. Sorry, that's me opening this bottle of sassy water. But that's like that. I would have it would have to be something like that. And also, I'd be like, I think this game is really cool. Me blinking 1,000,000 times. You know what I mean? So there's an issue that our brains can't get around, then sure, have AI handle ours for humans and well, this is the thing. Like, the conversation about AI and creativity is just like they're trying to eliminate something that is an incredibly human experience, right? Creativity is a result of all the different things that we experience in life. Artists produce art because it is the culmination of their journey, right? Their emotional highs and lows, the things that they've seen in the world, the things they want to aspire to, their most vulnerable part of themselves. I think, and how can ones and zeros replicate that? How can it replicate the deep, 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 complicated nature of grief or loss or love? And those are things that I think are so intrinsically human that those things feed art. And so when you take that away, that's when people are like, it feels soulless, right? It's not about the eyes being too big and you made the irises, too small or whatever. It's missing something that feels so authentic and genuine, because art is usually it's carrying something behind it, right? And so it's it's really, really important. And so that's where I don't get behind it. I can't as someone in the I can't as an artist myself. I cannot in good faith be on that side of the argument, on the side of excusing generative AI. For to say that is for me to deny my existence as an artist, that my work is outdated and doesn't have a place, you know? Um and that's the thing that's crazy. Um this reminds me of what I was going to say earlier. So right now there's all this discourse about the Amazing Digital Circus. The Amazing Digital Circus had what is it? It had the last episode leaked online, and um it got leaked, and the creator of the show, Gooseworks, was like, basically like a giant sigh was her, I think it's the pronouns, right? Her response. And people are like, I can't believe it. Like, I take great issue that as an audience, you're more mad at the creators than the person who leaked the episode. I'm more mad. Like, how are you mad at the creators for putting an episode to be theatrically released, which is a huge precedent, a huge precedent within the world of independent animation? That's a wonderful thing. Think of all the things, all the shows, because this one show did it. That means that in the future, creators and artists can point to that as an example and be like, you see, this is an effective example of what happened. And people don't see that. They're shooting, they want more, but they're shooting the industry in the foot to be able to get more of that. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy. Well, let me check. Oh, no, it's all good. Hi, User B. Welcome on in. Hi. So if Todd Howard sponsored you to test Fallout 5, you would do it? I mean, is Todd Howard oh my God, of course. But that's easy. I'm a big Fallout fan. Yeah, I'm within like the Bethesda, I'm within the Bethesda creator family, which is really nice because that feels really, really cool to get invited to things or to, see previews of things, Like I saw a preview of the Burning Springs before they dropped it, it was very, very cool. So of course, that'd be easy. If Todd Howard, I mean, don't quote me on this. You're not allowed to tell Todd Howard, but I would test that game for fucking free. I'm so excited. I would do it for free. You know what I mean? Like there's certain, like what is it, 2K games? Aren't they working on? Aren't they? Don't they have like a new game and then Ken Levine who created BioShock? He's got Judas in development. I mean, those are games. I was like, that's easy, man. I do that shit for free. But I shouldn't. But I would. Because if you do it for free, then you're saying you don't have value, whatever, complicated. But also, I just love them and I love their work. Yeah. Watch it. It did get leaked. And I just couldn't believe the discourse. I just could not believe the discourse. When you actively say, well, I can't afford the $15, like for instance, like Avatar, right? The movie got leaked online, right? And people were like, well, I can't afford the $15 ticket to go see this movie, so I deserve to see this for free. Great. The only problem is that you're not the only one, and there's thousands and thousands of other people who will think the same thing. And that $15 gets multiplied by those thousands of people. And a studio sees that and they're like, I guess we don't need to do this. So I guess we don't need to release this movie in theaters anymore. We don't need to do that. And guess what? We lost all this revenue. So we will not invest in doing this feature-length film again for a different IP. That is literally their thought process. This is literally their thought process. And that's what people don't realize. And so they're demanding on one hand, they're demanding, we want more original IPs. We want more creative stuff. We're tired of these things. And then on the other one, they're being like, but we're going to demand that we get it on our terms and kill the industry in the process. And that's just not how it works. That's just not how it works on a base level. So it sucks. It sucks when that happens. I think of all these, it's just crazy. Watch a YouTube video recently about Goosework being targeted by entitled fans. And it's just crazy, the entitlement. It's just crazy, like, entitlement. It's hard because I don't get involved with fandom nowadays because the only fandom I have gotten involved in, and even then it's just because I like gaggling with my gal pals about it, is like, I like being involved in the lads fandom, but because, but it's not like I'm really involved. It's like, maybe I'll scroll and read some comments, laugh about the unhinged nature about most of them, and then I'll just like share screenshots with the people who I like playing the game with. But that's it. I don't go to forums. I don't do any of that stuff anymore. First of all, I literally am too busy for that. But secondly, I get worried because of the entitlement that starts developing amongst fandoms. and being like, why can't a creator do X, Y, and Z? You know? And it's so frustrating sometimes, you know? Swear it's crazy with fandoms. So many fans, well, it's wild. And they'll take like the smallest thing and they'll go. So, you know that I'm friends with Joel Perez, right? The voice of Valentino. Do you know? And he is one of the loveliest human beings I know. And I've professionally worked with this man several times, not once, not twice, several times. And I've known him for years. And Uncle Scazpacho, thank you so much for tier 1. Mwah! Thank you so much for helping us with our pee goat. Thank you, baby. Thank you. It is crazy seeing people who are like, well, you obviously support SA because you voice a character that commits that. So you obviously support that, and you're a monster. Whoa, bro. That's crazy. That's crazy talk. Valentino is a character. Joel Perez is an actor. He got hired to be the character, and he is voicing the character, and he is giving life to that character within the parameters of the narrative of the story. He is a fictional character. Okay, you're gonna say that for every single actor throughout the history of cinema and television, that they played the bad guy, and thus they what is Anthony Hopkins? He loves eating human meat at night before he goes to bed with a nice fucking Chianti? Give me a fucking break. That's crazy talk. That's crazy. Wild. And then people feel justified because they tell their other anonymous friend on their social media or on their, messaging app or whatever it is, and they feel validated. And it's because these people aren't challenged about their notions. They think they can say whatever they want, and they're trying to say gotchas, right? They're trying to, every single moment that they're trying to speak into the space of the internet, they're trying to write their one last, that was a good mic drop. That's like the motivation behind it versus being like, wow, you can't take a step back and view it in a big perspective. It's crazy. It's wild. I believe in him, Anthony. They better not remove the last act. Well, I wouldn't be. I'm going to say something crazy. I'm going to say something wild. I'm going to say something crazy. But if Glitch was like, you know what? We're not going to put the last episode on YouTube because you don't deserve it. We're going to pull it from theaters because you don't deserve it. You got it leaked. That's what you wanted, right? Okay. I don't think it would be right. I think that it deserves it to be on screen. It deserves to be on screen. It deserves to be seen. It deserves to be appreciated, But it is so abhorrent how some people are behaving online. Of course they'll complain about anything. Oh my God. It's crazy seeing some discourse online. I'm like, whoa, that's wild. I don't know if it's I don't know. I remember being I remember being in the Harry Potter fandom. That was like a fandom I was very into growing up. And I do think that I remember, that being said, there's some writing in that book that's kind of garbage. And you can look at it as an adult. There's some great things about the writing and what it did for a generation. We're going to. Too bad J.K. Rowling turned out to be a cunt. But. But, I remember that they felt entitled to certain decisions, or they felt entitled to, choices that were made in terms of executing some things in the movie. And it's just crazy because you know, you sometimes want to see how some stories will develop in a certain direction. But and it's valid to say if it doesn't go here's the thing, you're allowed to not agree with decisions of a story. That I'm not saying you're not allowed to do that. But I do think there's a way to constructively navigate that conversation, just being like, well, I can't believe that in the last episode of The Amazing Digital Circus, Pomni didn't become a magical girl and blow away the digital little bunnies with her magical girl powers. That's ridiculous. Yeah, fuck Gooseworks. That's wild. Oh, she's a terrorist and a dictator. This is crazy. Like that's like what? You know what I mean? And I feel like you can have constructive conversations about media, but what I am seeing more and more often is that people are just trying to do one hit takes, right? Because that's what agrees with the algorithm or whatever. People are not interested in having constructive conversations about anything. And that's across the board. It's just crazy to me. You know? It's complicated. It can be good and bad. Certain things can be good and they can be bad. Okay, no piece of media is perfect except Lord of the Rings. But and Beverly Hills Chihuahua. But outside of that, no media is perfect. you know. Do you accept handmade gifts in the mail? Oh, Mrs. Acorn Scraps, welcome on in. Also, hi Tex, hi Jim. Sorry for the sorry. I know we don't have. Sorry, I just saw this and it just like made me crazy. It just made me crazy. Thanks for listening to me talk about this, guys, gals, and non-binary pals. I do accept handmade gifts. Summer Hop has my P.O. Box address. And so if you're curious, you can always ask the mods and they will make sure that they will direct you to that information. Mm-hmm. Yes. Yeah. Don't get me started on how people on Twitter bully Silver for as they would accomplish anything for transgender people. I just think that there are more productive conversations to have. I mean, I think if you know that I think inherently the level of hate somebody can get is for making a misstep is crazy, right? They think you should be crucified for making a mistake or whatever it is. And when you are a creator, you're putting yourself on very public display, right? And so you can be subjected to certain kinds of people, certain kinds of decisions. I wouldn't have any experience with that. I wouldn't have any experience with maybe saying something on social media and then getting a mountain and wave of backlash. I would have no experience in what in any shape, way, or form. Let me tell you. And I think that oh, bye, Allie. Good night. Good night, honey. Mwah. Okay. Good night. Good night. But I do think if you know something, like I would say my recommendation for creators, like if you know something is a hot button issue, unless you're willing to open yourself up to that discussion and knowing that what that discussion may bring, right? If you are not in a position to be able to navigate that, then avoid it. That is your right to avoid that. You don't have to, right? You don't have to comment or say anything on every single thing, right? That is advice that I am taking for myself now after January. Don't get it twisted. I'll say it all over again, but don't get it twisted. I regret nothing. But it is a tricky thing to navigate as a public facing person, and so I just, why put yourself in the line of fire sometimes is kind of, what that reminds me of. Remember people spoiling the ending of the parts of the book while people, so horrible. Yeah. The ultimate decision always comes to the creator. Popular as the decision is not. Yeah, and I think there's creators who, like, in their journey, right, in retrospectives, and when they talk about their art years down the line, they may reflect and feel like they could have navigated their work differently, right? Because I also think that the work that when it comes out, right, it also reflects the time in that the time within this, like, the time in their lives of when this thing was made, right? Like recently, the creator of Attack on Titan was like, "Oh, I would have done Aaron's journey a little differently," and people were like, "Yo, that's crazy. That's crazy." And but that's the creator just kind of reflecting on their own work, whether or not. I think you can say constructive conversations. Oh, I think that work was powerful in this point in time for X, Y, and Z reasons. And if you changed it in this direction, then it takes away the X, Y, and Z themes of this piece of art or media. But people are like, no, you suck. Go kick rocks. I thought The Amazing would give Hell of a Has-Been Hotel some competition. Well, yeah, that's the thing. Like that, it's so sad because like the fact that Has-Been Hotel, your personal feelings about Vivian Madrano aside, right? Like it's an amazing thing that this person had an independent pilot go viral, and then a studio and Amazon was like, we want to produce that. Like that is the dream, right? That isn't really happening. That's why you keep on getting all this caca schlop from blockbuster movies. You know what I mean? It's so it like it does give it gives a, how do you say it, I don't know, it gives like a north light, so to say. It's your North Star, right? It gives something to aspire to, that path is possible. So, anyway. Hey, Dandy, welcome on in. Hi. Hi, hello. Hi, honey. So good to see you. Mwah. Sorry. I was just so upset about all this news about TADC or whatever. So, anyway, thanks for letting me rant, everybody. I want to play with some frogs. Lala, if you had your own original digital circus Sona, what would they be? Would they be diner themed? I want to be the girl that I want to be the gal that does the act with the dogs in a circus. I don't know if that's a role within digital circus. I'd be that princess of the gummy of the gummy land, whatever, the candy land. I'd be the princess. I want to be a pretty princess. I had to log off. It's just so ridiculous. But yeah, it gives some hope. But Glitch is trying to help these projects. Yeah, exactly. So I'm excited to watch the Gameoverse. Gameover. Is it called Gameoverse? I thought it was Gameoverse. How do you pronounce Gameoverse? I thought it was Gameoverse. Whichever it is. But we're gonna watch that after we do sponsorship commitment. Gameovers. Game overs? Oh, game overs! Oh my god! I didn't realize that it was like a play on that. I didn't realize it was like a play on that. No, I didn't know. I don't know the history of this thing. All I know is that Rubber Ross was trying to get this thing done. That's the background that I know about it. And then this is a big deal pilot. That's it. Game overs. Oh wow. Wow. I've learned so much this week. I learned that when somebody is bricked, that does not mean that they have worked out a lot. I have learned what dingleberries are. And I've learned how to properly pronounce game overs. What an interesting week here in the diner. Don't make me bring it back. Don't make me bring back the dingleberries conversation. The cursed thing that Bug mentioned yesterday. Okay. Wait, don't make me bring it back. Hi, Naomi. Welcome on in. Mwah. Hi, honey. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, baby. Thank you. Thank you. Hello. Happy Thursday. When you watch it, if you ask for it, can we say who the voice actors are? Uh, and is it spoiler? Like, if it doesn't reveal anything within the plot, I don't consider that a spoiler. I don't consider that a spoiler. Yeah. Hydrate or die straight. I couldn't. I couldn't be the colors of a straight person. And nor can I Moria as a straight person. Not on the eve of Pride Month. I only got a few more days in the closet before we get to go out and have some fresh air. You know, once a month, once a year, we get this 1 month where we can do that. I'd recommend watching the teaser first because a bit of character lore that is not in the pilot. Oh, okay. Thank you, Tex. Yeah, we'll do that in a little bit. We'll definitely do that. Yeah. We'll definitely do that. But I would like to jump into the portion. I'd like to do this sponsor bit. Very exciting. He so much to talk about. Like, did you know that? Did anybody watch that Mamdani stream that he did? Do you hear about this? Zoran Mamdani did a Twitch stream today for the first time, and it's going to be a regular series he does, kind of inspired by, FDR did this. I'm telling my kids this is FDR. FDR would do this, a radio show where he would like talk to the people directly. And so it's kind of that concept. I love it. Yeah. You mean my husband? Hi, Monato. Yes. And poor guy, I do got to say that he, all right. This is, all right. Please no repeated messages. I did not address your Warhammer comments because you said it 3 times and had nothing to do with what we were talking about. So I gave you okay. I appreciate your enthusiasm, Dragonia. Okay? But you've typed this 3 times and okay? All right, honey. Just get him to play, lads. Yes. It's okay. It's okay. I know you're very enthusiastic. Look, I'm probably more forgiving than most people, but I get it. You're very enthusiastic. That's all. It's just in the middle of another thing. That's all. That's all, honey. That's why I gave a warning. I didn't ban you. I just gave a little warning. That's all. Little polite. That's all. Okay? Yes. So yes, it's a modern day fireside chat. That's all. Which it was I don't know who he was doing it with. I don't think he had I think the guest he had or who he was doing it with, I don't think it was a very strong choice. But they only had one mod in his stream. They only had one mod in his stream for the Zoran Mamdani stream. They only had one. Oh no. Hi, Zia baby. Hi, honey. Oh boy. Thank God they didn't have any on-screen chat. And let me tell you how precious baby sweet summer child Zoran Mamdani is in terms of Twitch stream. There was people literally posting dicks out of text in chat and gay butt sex in the chat and Futanari, and he said, hey guys, remember, I really appreciate it if, you're conscientious. This is like for everybody, that we're trying to be family friendly here. So, appreciate it if you're cognizant of that. And I was like, oh, you poor baby. You poor baby. You should know that they do not care about your sweet respects and your wishes. You should know they do not care. They didn't know. They didn't know. And I was like, his team. And actually, I think that's literally my only criticism about it. I also think, they did a good job. Like they set it up, like it looked nice. I think people love the idea of him just kind of being chill, like a webcam on, like low quality, just like, because it was clear that they had like nice cameras and all this stuff. And I think what makes like it appealing, like remember when like AOC played Among Us in 2020? She was just like, she just had a webcam and she like casually played, which I think is really cool. And I think if he did that, it would feel much more, people would be able to connect a little bit easier. That's like my one note. And the other one is that he just needs more mods. There's no way. No way. So poor baby. Yes, they should have gone emo only mode, but they didn't. Because they didn't know that they should have done that. But it's okay. I look forward to seeing future episodes. I'm very excited. I think it's really cool what he's trying to do. There's, who else is trying to do something like that? You know what I mean? And I, what do they mean, show? Some Italians like, what do you mean, show hole? Yeah, it was crazy. It was crazy seeing that. But, oh, they did not have Saribot. Nope, they had nothing. Poor. And there are people who are genuinely asking questions, and I'm sure that they're going to look at that and they're going to reevaluate and institute some measures for next time. I'm sure. And honestly, I look forward to seeing how they make it better. But he learns and he'll do it better for next time. Yeah. They should settle debates in 1v1 battle. I'd love that. And then if the point is made as well, they get soaked, they get shot with a super soaker gun. They just get wet. I feel like modern politics should do that. Like the presidential debate, they should do that. If they don't like what they're doing, or they're like you're out of line, they get soaked with like a super soaker, or they get like a Nerf dart to their forehead. I think that'd be awesome. Yes, Mamdani should get wet for the American people, for New Yorkers, obviously. I would be honored if first of all, if Mamdani said I would love to collab, first of all, I'd be like, okay, is the next email you're going to tell me is that you have a cousin, you have a Nigerian cousin who needs $1,000 or something because this got to be a scam. Secondly, I'd be like, what's the matter with your team? Have you not watched my content? That's crazy that you want to collab with me. And thirdly, I'd be like, of course. Give me a platform that will promote pigeon protections within New York City, and I will be there. Yeah. Settle with the old-fashioned medieval joust on horseback? I think that's an excellent idea. I think that's an excellent idea. I think it's I think that's amazing. Anyway, anyway, there's all that. But we could let's do this. Let's do this. Okay, so let's get this ready. Let me get this. Let me get this going. Hold on. Give me a second, everybody. Give me a second. I just need a moment to I'm just gonna take a minute. I'm just gonna take a second. Let me set up for the thing and I'll be right back, okay? I just need a second. Could also just stretch. Take a moment to stretch. I will ban forbidden. I will put a ban on pineapple on pizza in New York City. That's gonna be my first agenda when I talk to him. Yes, my Puerto Rican bisexual agenda. I talked to Mamdani. I was like, yes, the queer agenda and female agenda that they are so afraid of is I want to remove pineapple as a pizza topping. Okay, let me be right back. Let me be right back. I'm sorry. Let me be right back. Good morning. I love that song. Good morning. Good morning. We slept all night through. Good morning. Good morning to you and you and you and you and good morning to you. Pop it, hot, yeah. Pop it, yeah. Yeah. Sorry. Uh, yes. Hello. Hi. Dragnet. Yes, we actually did an epic musical this watch this week. I'm editing the VOD so that I can put like the react onto YouTube. Which, by the way, make sure to check out my YouTube. Yeah. I love Singing in the Rain. We should watch that movie actually. So make sure to check out my main YouTube page. For that, like and subscribe and comment. I've been posting every day a video this past week, and your support, it's a wonderful free way to support the Dinah. It means everything. So thank you very much. Yes, thank you. You still need to see an American in Paris and Singing in the Rain double feature would be amazing. It'd be amazing. Okay, let's manage some volume. Okay. How does this sound? How's volume? How's volume? All right. Okay. Look at it! Look at this frog! Look at it! Okay, you see? This is what I'm saying! I told you I wouldn't do sponsorships that I wouldn't know. I have to love it. And you know me, I love little guys. Look at it, it's so cute. It's so cute. Wait, you want to see something real cute? Watch this. You click on it. I'm like, oh, I want to go to the settings. Oh, he's walking. He's walking to those settings. Look how cute that is. Oh, look how cute. And it's so cute. And then you go like this, and you zoom out. It's like a big old map. It's so cute. I love it. Look at this little guy. We must protect at all costs. We must protect at all costs! Look, he's doing the VTuber pose. Hold on. Walks. Wait, he's doing the VTuber pose. Wait. Oh, wait. Wait, I'm trying to match it. Wait. Wait, oh, he's looking to the side. So wait, I'm trying to copy. I'm sorry. Okay, sorry. I had to. Okay, I'm sorry. I got very excited because it is that cute. Okay. He's so cute. Okay, so this is why, literally, I saw this. I was like, yes, absolutely. So, let's talk about this game, shall we? Let me actually move this over here. Let's go over here. All right. Look out. Okay. Oh, let me make sure I actually have to make sure that I don't have certain things showing. Okay, so Walk the Frog just came out today. Okay, Walk the Frog just came out today. It's available on Steam. You can see it checked out in the pin link in the chat. And it is also on sale. So it is on sale for $9. It's 25% off on Steam, which means that yes, in fact, you can get this adorable indie video game for less than a burrito from Baja Fresh. Isn't that crazy? Ain't that crazy? So I'm very excited to check it out. Okay? Yeah. Once upon a time, there was a little frog named Froggo. All throughout the long, dark winter, he slept deep inside a cozy cave. Click. One day, it came time for him to wake. Let's see what Froggo has to say. He's really little Tommy. Okay. What do you have to say? Wait. Oh. That's his little voice? Yawn, I'm hungry as a frog. I need a tasty snack. Maybe some French fries? But where am I? Oh, what? The world was jumbled and things were a mess, but with a skilled hand and a sharp eye, it could be put to rest. Put to rights. Oh. Oh, wait. It's like a little puzzle game. This is so cute. Okay. The cave is a real puzzle. How do I get out of here? Let's join Froggo as he explores his world. Uh-oh, puns. Well, you know, that's my love language. Okay. Like this. I think the way up is out here. Oh. Okay. Yes? Oh, yes. Okay. I just see a... Oh. As a frog, Froggo found that jumping over ledges and obstacles came naturally for him. Okay. It's so cute! I'm dying! I'm dying! It is adorable! Hi, V Gaming! Welcome on in. Huh. Okay, so we got... I feel like that makes sense. Oh, yes, it's got to go this way and this, because it's going up. Yeah. Oh. And thus, with a heart full of courage and confidence, Froggo set off on his adventure. Oh, okay. Oh, this is really cute. Okay. Let's see. So we got a little pointed thing. It's got to jump over here. I feel like... Nope. That's not... No, it's got to... Here. Yes. This... like this, and like this. Yay! Ah! There's a little creature. Oh my god, this is so cute. Okay. Could this be the exit? Mer. Ooh, okay. I gotta think of a voice for this little creature. Okay, let me think. Hey, help me. What's wrong? Help, how did I get here? I have terrible cave strobophobia. Don't worry, this place is perfectly safe.
Oh.
You'll be okay here.
Thanks. I must have been sleepwalking.
Are you feeling better? I have to get out of here. I'm starving.
Yeah, I'm fine now. Thanks. Can I come with you?
Sure, I guess. Let's find the exit.
Oh, thanks so much, pal.
Perfect. Okay, we got it makes sense. It makes sense. It's the headcanon. Okay, I don't make up the rules. That's just what it is. Okay, guys? Guys, girls. Okay, this has to be here, right? I feel like that makes sense. That doesn't work. Here? Oh! Oh, I did it! Okay. Okay.
Someone pick up their Italian uncle.
Okay. So we go over here. Oh, yeah, look at them go. Oh, they're so cute. I can already smell the forest outside. Or is that the French flies?
You like French flies?
Yeah, French flies are the best snack, especially when Buddy and I are sitting in the reeds by our pond.
Who's Buddy? And where is this fucking pond?
Sorry, where is this pond? Sorry, sponsor stream. Sorry.
Where is this pond?
I'm sorry. Okay. Buddy is my friend, my best friend. We'll see each other soon. We're meeting for the annual Frogapalooza festival at our home pond.
How nice!
You're welcome to come if you'd like. It's the highlight of the year.
Thanks, but I'll pass. Feeling better now, so I'll stay here.
Okay, I'll see you later then. It was nice talking to you.
Thank you, friendly green froggy frog. Good luck and have a good trip.
Thank you. Take care. Froggo picked up the pace, driven by his rumbling tummy. Time to go home. Okay, the cave. I think I must have slept on my left hind leg funny. The pins and needles are crazy. After such a long winter, my leg feels like an angry anthill. I can normally jump much higher too, but I also haven't eaten anything all year. Come to think of it, an anthill would make a great snack about now. Or a delicious plate of worms with French flies. I love French flies! I'm still way too tired to be social right now, but Winnie the Mouse needs my help. But I can't just abandon her. She'd be all alone in this dark burrow. She was shaking like a leaf, although I have to admit, it would look pretty funny when the pink pom-pom on her head started shaking too. How on earth can a mouse be afraid of... Wait, it was a girl?! I made the rat sound like Tony Soprano! I didn't know it was a girl! A sweet little girl! Oh, boy. God, well... Yeah, sugar honey iced tea. Well, next level. Oh, dang it. Oh, it's so nice to be back in the forest. Time to rustle up some French flies. Hibernate in his hungry work. All right, let's get Froggy Frog some French flies. And we go over here, and then we put this. Nice. Yes, very good. Let's see where we're gonna go. This looks like correct based on the artwork and where it matches. This looks like maybe a tree. This looks like the corner of a tree. This looks like a tip, and this looks like a bottom. All right. Not too shabby. Oh, look! Oh, it's so cute. I like the little sound effects. It sounds like tiny little farts. It's so adorable. Oh, these are...
Oh, come to Froggo, you tasty little fly guys. Let's see if I can catch a couple of ya. Delicious. I've been dreaming about a snack like that. Right, time to get going.
We just witnessed murder. And we're all accomplices now. I just want you to know that. This adorable frog, in order to survive, avoid Oh, bye, Aether. Bye. Bye, Aether. Okay, let's see. Okay, we got, no, that doesn't look correct. Maybe this? Okay, that looks correct. This looks like the top of something. The bottom of something? Oh, no, I messed up. Ah! Squirrel girl! Squirrel girl!
Man, there are a lot of holes in the ground here. Did you dig all these holes?
Oh, okay, so you're saying of course, honey. So I feel like, ooh, could you be a sweetie? So I feel like, okay. Let me see. I can find this. I can find this. Why, of course, honey. Therefore, the nuts I store for the winter. But I've lost my shovel. Could you be a sweetie and help me find it? I just got my nails done, and I couldn't possibly dig up those nuts now. Not without ruining my manicure.
Nope, I'm more interested in crispy French fries. My stomach is still growling.
But my shovel, honey.
Do you know where I can find more French fries?
Hey, you know what? You should talk to that nasty mole lady. I bet she has what you're looking for. I'm trying my best here, okay? All right? I didn't pry. I'm trying my best here, guys.
You think she has French fries? I wonder how she caught them. If they've been, like, pre-licked, I'll pass.
Thanks. No, honey, my shovel. I'm sure that nasty mole Molly swiped it.
Oh, come on, no one is nasty for no reason. Take me, for example. If you talk to me before I've had my French fries, I might bite your head off.
That's actually pretty fair. But now that you've had some, you're absolutely glowing, honey. Anyway, maybe we don't mean to be nasty, but that lady mole is another story. Please, honey, you just got to get that shovel back to me.
Okay, I guess I could look into it. But my two mole neighbors are the friendliest folks, so I can't imagine this Molly is as bad as you say. I'll try to find out what's up with her.
Oh, hi, Raiders. Welcome on in. Hi. We are playing this wonderful indie game that just came out today called Walkthefrog. It's adorable. It's on sale right now on Steam for like $9. So very inexpensive, and it's adorable, and you're supporting an indie game. Please check it out in the pinned link in chat. I hope you've had a wonderful day. And thanks for bringing your community over. Yes. Thank you so much. Hello. Hi. Hello. I hope you had a good time.
Since she knows her way around the underground, maybe she can help me find a shortcut back to my pod.
Oh, that'd be great, honey. Thank you so much. All right. So we gotta find. I see some nuts. Over here. All right. Let's see. Okay, this is going down. So I feel like. Let's see. Does that look correct? No, that's not correct. Maybe this way? That looks correct. Ooh, okay. I'm starting to see the picture. I'm starting to see the picture come together. All right. Okay, that looks good. That looks good. That looks good. Right, is he... Wait. No, this way. And this goes like here. No, that's silly. Hold on, wait. I'm so close. Ah! Yay! Yay! I did it! It is such a cute game. Honestly, it is so cute. It's so cute. It's adorable. It's very, very cute.
Oh, nice. Even more French fries. Yum. Oh, yeah, let's get these French fries.
Yum, yum.
Maybe I should have a couple of more. Yum, 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 yum. There must be a spot around here where I can watch this Molly Bowl without anyone seeing me. Okay, yeah, let's eat these French fries. Yum, yum. Get the French fry. Okay, now I head here. Ha! Nothing to see here, she says. She's definitely up to something. I need to get closer, or I might miss something important. Oh. The shovel! That's where it is. Okay.
Oh, it's gotta go like that. Yeah. There we go.
I'll go grab it. Hey, I found your shovel.
Oh, thank you, honey. Mwah! What's your name?
Oh, my name's Froggo. What's yours?
Sorry, it's been too much of a while. It's your birthday. Oh, happy birthday, honey. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. I'm Sylvester, and if you ever need any help, just let me know, okay, honey?
Thanks. You know, I think Molly is pretty mad at you.
Did you talk to her? Oh, that was me just saying it. Sorry.
No, but I overheard her talking to herself. She sounded annoyed about the holes in the nuts.
I get annoyed about holes in nuts, too. My food for the winner. Oh, honey, I'm so sorry about that. This is so awkward. Awkward. Could you maybe talk to her for me? Hi, Spicy. Welcome on in.
Well, this is your neighborhood, so I'm not sure it's really my business, but I'll try to talk to her again. I need some travel tips from her anyway. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. Hey, you know that shovel you hid? I know it doesn't belong to you. I took it back to Sylvester.
Oh, you did you? And who do you think you are, sticking your little green nose into other people's business?
Froggo, and you're Molly, right? That's a nice name. Even though I'm giving this a male voice.
How did you know? No one has called me that for a long time.
Molly, it just must get kind of lonely here, huh? In this cozy little place of yours?
Oh, yes, my family lives pretty far away.
Hey, Molly, I just ran into someone.
You won't run into anyone good in this neighborhood. You're talking about Sylvester, right? You know this world is out of whack lately, and everyone's acting so weird, eh?
Yeah, I met Sylvester. I thought he was pretty cool, actually. Funky, stylish, Wait, it was a he! It was a he! This girl is a he! How is this happening 2 for 2? How is this happening 2 for 2? How is this happening 2 for... Oh, my God. Oh, my goodness. He's fabulous. Hey, Quinn, welcome on in. Thank you. He is fabulous. I feel like, I feel like there wasn't really a good way to go about it, so, whatever.
That rude, so slovenly creature.
Why would you call him that?
He makes a mess. He leaves his things lying all over the place. You can hardly walk around here anymore. I took a shovel so he would stop digging holes and hiding his nuts in the ground.
Oh, really? So these acorns aren't yours?
No, of course not. What on earth would I do with them? Like I've been saying, everything is changing. I used to hear all sorts of stories at my parents' place, especially when my Uncle Morris was visiting.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, he used to tell us all about his trips to the insect city. Anyway, you seem like a chatty guy. I like that. I'm looking for a roommate. I don't suppose you'd be interested.
No, think so. But listen, Molly, if these are not Sylvester buried for the winter, did he fall through the holes he dug and into your burrow?
Yes, that's exactly how that happened. Unbelievable, right?
I mean, I can believe it, actually. I really think you need to talk to Sylvester and hear his side of the story. You'd be surprised. You might even like each other.
You know, he could have just asked me if he could store his nuts here. I would have been happy to keep an eye on him for him.
Hi, Siobhan. Welcome on in. Hi, Ethel. Welcome. I've seen so many grubs in chat today. I know Mom's away. I can babysit you. Not a problem. Hi, grubs. Let's go. Let's go talk to Sylvester together. I bet he'll collect his nuts for himself after that. Someone has to make the first move after all.
Sigh. Fine. Let's do it.
I gotta do 3 voices. My voice gonna be killing me. Hey, we found your shovel. Oh, thank you, honey. Mwah. What's your name? Oh, my name's Froggo. What's yours? I'm Sylvester. And I'm Molly.
Oh, I'm sorry, I messed that up. You're not Molly. Sylvester, a lot of your junk has ended up in my tunnels. Would you be willing to come and clean it up yourself?
I'm doing terribly, man. This is why I'm a VTuber, not a fucking voice actress, man. A freaking voice actress. Freaking voice actress. Freaking voice actress. Oh, my God. Wait, where's the jar? I got lots of quarters to put into a jar. Molly, honey, of course. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry about that. I never meant for my winter snacks to make a mess in your home.
Well, winter's over now, you know.
Speaking of which, it's slowly just becoming me, I promise. I swear that's what's happening. Speaking of which, Froggo, honey, did you get those directions you wanted?
You know, Sylvester, you'd be welcome to store your nuts at my place for the winter, as long as you keep them neat and organized.
Oh, really? Oh, Molly, honey, that's so sweet of you. Thanks so much. So, Molly, I'm trying to get back to my pond in time for the Frogapalooza Festival. Will you happen to know a shortcut?
I think I know your pond. It's pretty far from here, but you're a spring chicken or a spring frog, so you should have the energy to make your way through the tunnels in the insect city. That should save you some time.
Thanks. That sounds good.
At the end of the forest, maybe I could start digging a tunnel to meet my parents' place, and we could meet there. Before I leave, I just want to teach my new neighbor here some manners.
Thanks for the invitation, Molly. I'll definitely stop by your parents' place. I hope you and Sylvester are able to talk things out. Maybe you'll become friends as well as neighbors. Take care. See you later. Okay.
Damn, this is crazy. This is hard. Oh. Oops. Oh. Oh, here they go. They met at the end. Hi, Lefty. Hello. Hello. Is this the same devs that did Frog Detective? Oh, you know, that is actually a very good question. I can find that out for you. Hold on. Let's see. No, it is not. Yeah. The score is so beautiful. I love the score. The music is amazing, I gotta say. It is so beautiful, so relaxing. I literally put on a playlist yesterday because I was having a lot of anxiety before sleep last night. And it was like spa, like dreamscape music kind of stuff to like help me fall asleep. This is that level of like soothing sweetness that I would love to listen to. It's so beautiful. Like, I just want like a cup of tea. I want to be warm. I want to be wrapped in a little blankie. You know, that kind of, yeah. Like, that is, it feels like a little warm hug of a game. It's so cute.
Hey, I see the two of you are best buds now.
Froggo, honey, thank you so much. Molly is just amazing. I love her neat and tidy vibe and her graceful walk.
Oh, you charmer. Thank you. I'm so glad we actually talk to each other. I make such a difference. Thanks so much, Froggo.
I'm happy for you both. I've got to get going. See you again soon, I hope.
Ah, we did it. We did level 2. Level 2. Level 2. Yeah. Like a cuddly little burrito in sound form. Yeah, exactly, Lefty. Exactly. We're playing this adorable game. If you, I saw your question, like what we're up to. We're playing this adorable indie game that just came out, and it's called Walkthefrog. It's currently just $9 on Steam, like $9 and change. It's 25% off. I think it's 25% off until June 4th. I think I saw. But super cute. Love the vibe. Adorable. Very cute. Let me actually check something. Yeah. Like, hold on. I just want to, you know what I'm going to do? This is what I want to do. I just want to. I'm not gonna do anything. We're just gonna take a moment. Here's your moment of zen. Here's your moment of zen. I'm gonna stay quiet for like a minute. I know. I think that in and of itself is an amazing feat. But I'm gonna stay quiet for a minute. I'm gonna raise the volume of the music so that we can just have a moment and just like listen to it, because that's what I'm feeling. Yeah. Isn't that nice? We're gonna take a moment, just breathe, right? I know coming from me is crazy, because I never do this. This is gonna give me a moment. I can drink some water, but like, let's do it. I'm just gonna do this. I mean, it's literally like I'll fall asleep to this. You know what I mean? It's so good. When the tune, like, it's so true. And so something that I've been attuning my ear to. This is something that I've been trying to do recently, as I've been like trying to teach myself about the world of video games and all this different stuff of like production behind video games or animation. Is listening to the quality of sound and music, right? Because there's digital libraries and there's, I'm working on some covers and stuff, so this is also plays into that. But, there's digital libraries that have pretty good instruments. But there is something, you could always tell when it's like live music, if that makes sense, like live recorded music. There's not like a tinniness to it. Now I have to be sorry. There's some music theory in here because it's beautiful that are modulating. I don't think they're resolving. Yeah, like it's really nice. Reminds me of waking up at 6 a.m. with the Gridania theme for Final Fantasy XIV to watch the sunrise. Yeah, I think... Caster, have a great time. Have a great time. Yeah. The rain light... Well, yeah, this is like this... Absolutely. Absolutely. Like, I don't know. I think there's something really special about like once again, right? The recent indie game we played was Mouse PI, right? And I think, and they also had live music. They also had live, like hand-drawn animations, which this also, by the way, I don't know if I had mentioned that. This also has hand-drawn. All these animations are hand-drawn, which makes it extra special. That looks correct. Oh, yes. Yay! So yeah, so that, so I just love that. I love the craft and care in those details. Because, you know, there's been a big theme today in the discussions about art and the creation of it, right? So it's like waking up in a cabin in the woods near a lake in the summer. It's so nice. Yeah, Score had me weepy yesterday. It's so pretty. Yeah, I definitely feel like I can, like, I would put this, like, at a nice volume. I'd lower the lights, right? I'd have ambient lighting, you know. And, like, this is the kind of music you want to listen to and you start, like, a little head scratch train. You know what I'm saying? It's real cozy and relaxing and comfy. I love that. Yeah. We need a 10-hour version of this! Real! We need a 10-hour version. Yeah. I love Minecraft music. Same. Same. Totally. I get it. Wait! Huh? Well, we're gonna try this again, okay? Clearly it's a baby, so I'm going, I know how to do a baby.
Oh, thank goodness you're here. Well, I was hoping for someone with bigger muscles, but I guess you'll have to do.
See, nailed it. Told you.
You what?
That's besides the point. We're all in this constant state of change anyway. Speaking of which, I could really use your help here.
You want me to change your diaper?
Rude, it's not a diaper. It's my cocoon. Man, no one appreciates how hard I'm working here. Boo-hoo-hoo.
Okay, I'm sorry. Please don't cry. What do you need?
First, I need a dandelion.
First?
Yeah, when I need your help to get to the spot where I'm gonna sleep. It's pretty high up, and you know the size of a green fly, so I don't know if you'll be able to manage.
Green fly? Listen, you little... I'll show you what kind of frog I really am.
All right. Oh, the frog is getting sassy. I like this arc for the frog. I like this arc for the frog. Let's see. Does that? Nope, that doesn't look correct. Something. Okay, I see a little edge there. That feels correct. That does not feel correct. Maybe it's like that. Maybe. No, I messed up. Maybe it's here. This goes over here. Oh, maybe it's here? Okay, that's looking like that makes a little bit more sense. Hey! It took me a second! Yay! Okay, I feel pretty good. I like visual puzzles like this. They remind me of when we did puzzles during the Lalathon last year. I like doing the puzzles. This is the kind of puzzles I like. It's very nice.
Oh, man, what am I even doing? Trying to find a dandelion for an obnoxious little caterpillar?
Well, now we know that this is a girl. So now I gotta change this voice. Okay, and also I can't have two of the same character in the same scene. So, I guess I'm a rat now. Dandelion?
Hello, yes, Dandelion. Who's there?
If you're looking for a dandelion, try the foot of the hill.
Oh, wow, thanks for the tip.
No problem, Froggy. Oh, here's a dandelion. I see it. I see it. I see it. I see it.
I found it.
Okay, I believe in you, little froggy. Go bring the dandelion to the little caterpillar who's shaking you down for resources.
Where? Is that all you brought?
That's all there was, sorry. I'm not one of those magical frogs that grants wishes. See ya.
Where?
Hey, calm down, will ya? I got to go. If you like me so much, maybe we could meet somewhere else in the future, okay?
But I need to be hanging from that branch over there so I can finish my cocoon. You gotta carry me.
Ugh, you are such a pain.
Since I'm so stressed about my metamorphosis, now carry me.
All right, fine. Up you go, onto my back.
Hey, Savage Shaggy, welcome on in. I stayed up till 4 a.m. looking for a nose piece in the Lalathon. Summer found it for me so I can rest. Oh my god. Wait, this doesn't... Wait. This branch looks like... Oh! I had to zoom out. Okay. Okay, that looks correct. Okay. There we go. Hey, yeah.
This one here is pretty high up. I'm not sure I can get up there.
Like I said, green fly.
Well,
I guess I could use that other branch there.
This one? The one they're talking about? Or is it here?
okay, then have a nice metamorphosis. See ya.
Where?
What now? I really have to go. Please don't cry.
I'm not crying because you're leaving. You have to sing me a song.
Right. Anything else?
I'm gonna start my metamorphosis while I'm hanging here, all by myself. Obviously, I'm very independent, but once I do, no one will take care of me anymore. It's just so sad.
Forget it. I can't sing. I don't know any songs either.
But you must know 5 little speckled frogs, right? Please.
Am I gonna have to sing? I think I'm gonna have to sing.
No.
Don't you know any songs from when you were little? Something your parents sang to you, maybe?
I basically don't have a limbic system. My parents left me in the cold water to take care of myself.
Well, we all have to jump in at the deep end at some point. At least you've got a head start. Come on, just open your mouth, say ah, and start croaking. Something will come out.
Not gonna do it.
What about Froggy when a koi egg?
That's a super offensive stereotype, you know. Frogs are just sitting around the pond singing all night, as if we didn't have better things to do. I'm out of here.
That's valid. It's very valid.
No way! I can't sleep without a song. You've got to think of something, please.
Oh, man.
Well. Oh, there's a little bird. Okay, I gotta think of the bird. Bird voice. Peep, peep.
Hey, excuse me, I don't suppose you feel like singing a lullaby for that caterpillar over there, do you?
Oh, I'd rather not. I get into such a flutter when I have an audience.
Oh, don't worry, nobody will hear you.
Sure, except you two nobodies.
I'll cover my ears.
No, sorry. I won't sing in front of anyone until I've perfected the piece. You'll just have to do it yourself.
I don't know any songs, and it would be a shame if no one got to hear yours.
Maybe, but I don't feel ready yet. Now please, let me rehearse in peace.
Right. I gotta go Mission Impossible Froggy over here. All right. I'm gonna go over here. This ranch is chilling over here. All right. Here it goes.
I'm all about that wings and pizza. I'm all about that wings and pizza. Wop, 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 honey. I'm all about that wings and pizza. Ah, ah.
That's obviously what she's singing.
Oh, nice song. It doesn't sound too difficult either.
Okay, we're gonna try. Definitely wings and pizza, not the other wop. There's not another wop. That's the only canon one.
Well, are you ready to sing yet? I swear, if you don't start soon, I'm gonna doze off.
Great. Problem solved. See ya.
No, wait, I can't sleep properly without a song.
All right, fine. I'll give it a try, but no sassy comments. Got it?
Watermelon and PJs. What do you made?
I'll say goodnight now. Thanks.
Heb? Put the rolls in my mouth, put the rolls in my mouth, put the rolls in my mouth, put the rolls in my mouth. You said I know I like to eat 11 days a week. Wings and pizza, stuffed that crust with extra cheese. Yeah, we feasted on some wings and pizza. I'm so hungry I can't stop for some wings and pizza. Give me all the rats you got for that wings and pizza. Pizza Hut is a piece of art. Extra large at click add to cart. Eat Parmesan right off the plate. Red pepper flakes got me sweating hard. Wings so hot, making me cry. Dab of the reaper, I wanna die. Lemon and pepper, all on my fry. I paid in cash, my card was declined. Bake that bun, watching it rise. Bigger the cake, the bigger the thighs. I'm gonna bounce these Big Mac buns right on the back of my yard. I'ma scream for ice cream out in public, make a scene. I got cookbooks, but I don't read. Better believe I know how to eat. Music to their ears.
Me, 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 me. Me, 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 me.
All right, on to the next adventure. On to the next adventure. That was good. Thank you. See, well, obviously it was good. The caterpillar fell asleep. I'm not too shabby. Huh? Cocoon caterpillar. I know everyone deserves a second chance in life, but I'm still to remember how annoying that caterpillar was long after it's turned into a butterfly. I'm supposed to be able to sing just because I'm a frog? That's such an old-fashioned stereotype. Thanks, Kermit. I thought the younger generation knew better. Although thinking back on it, I didn't do such a terrible job. Considering it was the first time, I was pretty good. My performance was kind of mind-blowing, really. WAP is perfect every time. Every time. Although thinking back on it, oh yes, I imagine if I actually practiced regularly, I could become a fantastic singer. Phenomenal even, probably, maybe. Oh well. Oh, little bird. Little bird, what happened, little bird? Boo-hoo-hoo. This is all too much for me. My poor fluffy babies. Excuse me, sir. I keep on fucking this up, man. I keep on thinking I got it. Okay. All right, that's it. Everyone, I'm changing the nature of this burrow. Excuse me, sir.
Leave me alone, boo. They used to be so cute, but now I just can't take it anymore.
Sorry, I just need to get past you.
Hey, you got some nerve, Frog. Do you want to be my lunch?
No, definitely not. I'm just trying to get home to my pod. So, where are your babies?
They're always running away and hiding. They just don't listen to me anymore. Honestly, they're as naughty as the village sparrows.
I'll find them for you.
Really? You round up my 3 little clatter-built babies for me? You know what will happen if you let me down?
Of course. I think of my tadpoles. Well, I know how to deal with little rascals. Thank you, Mr. Stork.
All right. Okay, let's see. This? Yes. No, I think. No, I think that was right. No. Oh! Okay. I know, I'm sorry, little frog. Don't be so sad. Okay, I'm trying to figure out this puzzle. Let's see. I feel like... Okay, that looks like that makes sense. Something... That doesn't look correct. Ah, this looks correct. That connects to this. Which connects to this. Which connects to this. Which connects to this. And that connects to this. And that connects there. Wait, what's here? Why is there a little marking here?
Oh, come with me, you little fluffy guy. Oh, it's so cute.
Come on, fluffy guy. Let's go. I've had frog legs before. They taste like chicken. And they're especially great. Everything's great with buffalo sauce. Oh, they're so cute. I love little birds. They're adorable. All right, so we got that goes there. Huh, found you. Come with me. This feels like that goes there. Yay! Oh, we reunited it. It's so cute. Hi, Mechamosy. Welcome on in.
You're right. I'm a pretty chill frog. I wouldn't have made it this far today if I weren't.
Tweet, tweet, tweet. Very cute.
Cherub, what's up?
Oh, wait. Yay, we got all the babies. Yeah, this is an indie game called Walkthefrog. It's very, very cute. It's very, very cute. It just came out, and it has
It's on sale for, it's like 25% off on sale on Steam. You can see the pinned link in chat, and it's very, very cute. It's adorable. It's hand-drawn animation, live music. It's just really, it's such a nice vibe. I've been having fun narrating it, but it's just like a relaxing game. It's really nice. Woohoo! Thank you, Fabulous Frog, for collecting all my babies. I hope now they'll stay with me at least for a while.
Very cute.
Happy to help, Mr. Stork. I should probably be on my way now, if that's okay. Of course! Have a safe trip to your pond. I'm just so glad to have all my little clatter-built babies together again. Thanks! Thanks, security crew, over and out.
Aw, who let the storks out? How adorable. How adorable. So cute. So cute.
It was really sweet. Let me...
That was really nice. That was very sweet. Yeah, they were very cute. We'll let the storks out. Who? 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 Who?
Well, I will say, that, let's see. Wait, what's all these tabs? Can we... Oh, these are all the different... Oh, these are all the different little levels. That's so cute. The fly and the dung beetle? Oh, that's the next one. Oh. Yeah. All right. Well, I thoroughly enjoyed this game. It's very sweet. I find it very relaxing, and it's totally a comfy vibe. Support your local indie game and studio. Walkthefrog is available now on Steam. It's on sale until early June. It's 25% off, so you literally get it for less than $10, and you get this adorable game that is lovingly handmade. So definitely check out the pin link in the chat. Thank you so much for tuning in and watching and putting up with my very silly voices. It was a lot of fun to do that. We haven't done that in a minute. But yeah, I'm gonna take a couple of minute break, and we'll get back to hanging out. I'm just gonna use the ladies' room and get a refill of some Wawa. Okay, I'm gonna let the music play nice and loud though, because it's very vibey. Yeah, enjoy.
Hi. Thank you for your patience. Hello. 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 That was really cute. That game was really adorable. It was so cute. Yeah. Hi. Hello. It was really cute. I was really surprised. Well, not. I wasn't surprised by. I wasn't surprised by. Oh, whoa. Hold on. I wasn't surprised by whether or not that game was going to be cute. I was surprised by how relaxing it was. It was adorable. It was really nice. It was adorable. Yeah. Hi, Proto. Welcome on in. Yeah, it's the diner. We're back. We're back at the diner. We're back in the diner. Back in the diner. Back in the diner. Yes. Wow. Also, Mion, thank you for the stream streak. I just missed that. Thank you. Mwah. Thank you for the stream streaks, everybody. I really appreciate it. As you know, we are working on PP goals. If we reach 300 by the end of the month, you get a special RTX stream. And if we reach 200 PP points, which, by the way, this is off. The count always ends up being off for whatever reason. Oh, it's just frustrating. Yeah. You got a new car? That's amazing. Congratulations. That's awesome. Congratulations. Okay, let's see. We are currently at 175 PP points, and I don't know why this isn't updating. So let me fix this. Let me fix this because that's not fair. So that means we are 25 points away from PP goal. From PP goal of the week. Okay, which is pretty amazing. Yeah, 25 points, which means that is what's 25 divided by 6. 25 divided by 6 is, that's like 4 people ish. 4 people if they had subscribed at tier 3. About 14 people subbing at tier 2 ish. And 25 people subbing at tier 1. Yay! How do we help your PP up? Well, you sub to the channel. It has to be a self-subscription. So it has to be a self-subscription at tier 1, tier 2, or tier 3. And if you're already subbed to the channel, because you got a gifted sub or something, you can always upgrade your subscription. And if you have like a Prime sub, you can upgrade that to a tier 1 and that counts. So basically it could be an upgrade of a current sub you have, or you newly sub to the channel, but it has to be a self-subscription. That's how that works. But thank you very much. Mega Mosey, shut up. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Yay! And when you sub at tier 3, that's fucking awesome. Thank you so much. That's 6 points. We have a special thing that we are giving to people who sub at tier 3 also, which is so thank you so much, Mechamosy, because that means you're gonna get one. But the lovely Glow Shrimp is making these gorgeous collectible Lala cards. This is the art. Well, she's working on it. It's in progress, but this is the art. It's so cute. So you get one of these, and then you get a custom stream alert, which will start rolling out next month. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you. No, we love to do it. It's a big thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I'm very excited. I can't wait to get them. I mean, I love it. I love the collectible cards. It's very nice. It's very cute. Very cute. Yeah. It's very cute. But that was an adorable game. That was an adorable game. Thanks for watching. I know that there's been a lot of sponsorship stuff going on this week. So I really appreciate it when you tune in and you support. It's really lovely when you do that. Thank you so much. Thank you. Really means a lot to me. Yeah. I think you'll really like the one we have going on tomorrow. It's going to be, especially if you like retro games. It's a blast from the past. That's also been a thing. We had a blast from the past kind of vibe
this week. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Ooh. I wonder what it's gonna be. I wonder what it's gonna be. I wonder what it's gonna be. Trailer will drop soon as a sneak peek for tomorrow. Or would you like to have sneak peek now to see tomorrow? Would you like to have sneak peek? Would you like to see preview for what tomorrow's stream is like? Yeah, we have a little sneak peek. Yeah. We like a sneak peek. People like sneak peek. Oh, sneak peek. Yeah, sneak peek. Sneak peek. Sneak peek. Okay. I show a sneak peek. Show a sneak peek. Sneak a peek. Sneak peek for tomorrow. Sneak peek. Sneak peek. Okay. Let me sneakers to peek. Well, I did a little cryptid trailer about what's happening tomorrow. Let me make sure I do this. I gotta make sure it's not loud. Let's see if it's loud. Whoa, what? That's crazy. What? No, I'm not saying anything. I guess you'll just have to come tomorrow. I guess you got to see. You just got to see all what's happening. Oh, what? Oh, I guess. Oh God, I guess you just got to come to stream tomorrow. What? Oh, what? What? I have no idea what you're talking about. I have no idea what you're talking about. What? That's crazy. I told you. I've been working, man. Been working. We've been working. We've been trying to get. I told you. When cool opportunities come, I jump on the cool opportunities that I believe in. I told you this. See? You see, it just happened that everything it just so happened that everything happened to line up in the same week. So thanks for being so patient as we explored. I guess you're just gonna have to see. You're gonna have to see. I guess you're gonna have to see. But I think what you really want to see, speaking of which, is do you want to watch the Gameoverse? You know, I have to actively now say that in my head. It's like Gameovers. It's not Gameoverse. It's not the Gameoverse. Gonna love it. I hope so. Wow. What happened, Lala? No, I don't know. Okay, we're gonna do this. Oops. Okay. Let's get this ready. Yeah? I'm very excited. I have to say, I've been really enjoying introducing watch-alongs into the stream again. I really miss doing watch-alongs. Don't you remember? We would do a lot. We would do like theme park watch-alongs, and we would do and things like that. It's made I've been loving it. It's like hangout time. It's so good, so good. Did you just stop using that old TV? No, there's a broken cable in the back. It's not functioning right now. That's kind of what's happening. Don't worry. I'm gonna fix it. Maybe I fix it for mañana. Yeah. You can watch some Banana Ball. What do you mean Banana Ball? What do you mean Banana Ball? What is a Banana Ball? What is a Banana Ball? What do you mean? It's friggin' ancient.
Sorry.
Excuse me.
What the? What is happening? Banana Ball is the Harlem Globetrotters of baseball? What? Wait, what do you mean? Let's see, we're doing Drellick! Thank you, honey. Mwah! Thank you for helping with our PP go to level 2. Thank you. Thank you for contributing. Yay! That means we're only wait, I can do math. 17 points away. We're only 17 points away from this week's goal. Yay! 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 Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Drellick, for helping. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Mwah! Thank you. Thank you. Okay, so you said we have to watch the trailer first, right? That's what you said. Okay, let me open these up in 2 different tabs so we can get this going pretty fast. Yeah. Oh my god, it has 15 million views. The pilot? Good for them. Good for Rubber Ross and good for Glitch. Good for them. Good for them. I'm wishing them all the success. Okay, let's see. Where is this? I gotta pause the jukebox. Imagine Harlem Globetrotters, but it's an actual game being played. But doing trick shots can get you points. Like the players dance on the field, and some of them take off their shirts, and they're guest pitchers and batters. What? I've never heard of that. Now I really do want to watch it. Now I do really want to watch it. What? That sounds awesome. Hick. Whoa. Why did this get blown up so big? Oof. Okay. All right, kids, you ready? Okay, we're gonna first watch the not the Gameoverse, the Gameoverse trailer. Somebody recommended we watch that first, and then we can watch the actual pilot. You sound good? Make sure you can hear all these things too. Okay. Can you hear this okay? Is this volume good? Is that good? That volume good? Good volume. Okay. It's good. Thank you. Thank you, Toki Speaker. Thank you, baby. Appreciate you. Thank you. Okay. Let's try it. I'm so giant.
dinosaurs?
Bongo Raptor. We collected all 6 of the missing vowels.
Oh my
Now,
God.
what's remaining left is to reunite them with the stolen captured consonants.
Well, good luck.
This is so nostalgic.
Tell me what it's like dinosaur way! Gobbles! If me can't read, nobody can. You missed a few letters, Crummuggin.
You can't create words without vowels, Crummuggin.
If you could read, you'd have known that. Look, the
I
letters
love that
like
it's so nostalgic. It reminds me of old computer games.
We're too late.
Kid, we beefed it. Time to go.
Bongo Raptor!
Come on, Gobbles.
Don't let them on the planet, correct?
If they find Caboodle first, I can't let that happen. I have to find him.
Let's go!
Oh, Erica Lineback. Oh, Lineback, rather. Or Lindback. Oh my God, I'm so sorry if I'm mispronouncing your name.
Snappers, you're so useless, and we got it. You can spit fireballs.
Yeah?
You didn't think that was important to tell me.
I don't see what the big deal is.
Oh my God!
Wait, what? Holy moly. Okay. Holy moly. Okay. I'm on board. I'm on board. Okay, 30-minute pilot. Oh, heck yeah. Heck yeah. So, okay, so we got some animation people in chat. So I have to ask you, what is a typical pilot length for like an animated pilot? You're saying 30 minutes is a long time. Is it normally much shorter than that? Like, is it 15? Is it 20? Because obviously, like a minute of an animation could be really tedious and to make. I believe they took 10 years to make this. A pilot is 6 to 10 minutes sometimes. Whoa, no way. That's so little. Like, I feel like 30-minute pilots, like in live action filmmaking, pilots are normally like 30 minutes or 60 minutes, right? There's no like, you don't get a 15-minute pilot for live action. Yeah. You know, and what people don't understand about the structure of pilots is that the structure of pilots are such that they're supposed to introduce you to the world, and some shows will use their pilot as an episode 1 if it gets picked up, right, for the full length. But sometimes those are separate. Like they'll be like, this is the pilot, and then there's an episode 1. And I believe that I saw on social media that Glitch said that this is the they did this in such a way that if the show does get picked up and they're able to do the an entire season, that this would act as episode 1. It's not like a standalone pilot. So I'm really excited to watch it, and I really hope that it gets, well, you know, we'll have to see. But I'm very excited to watch Gameoverse. I know how to say this. Gameovers. And I don't know. Viva Independent Animation! Yeah, let's watch it. Okay, very excited, very excited. Yeah. Oh, wait. How could I forget? I'm so sorry. Amateur hour over here. I got my popcorn. Okay. Amateur hour over here. Amateur hour over here. How could I forget my delicious popcorn? How could I forget my delicious popcorn? Okay, now we're ready to watch. Okay.
Thanks.
You two are our last hope. This village is our home, and we'll protect it. Together.
Whoa. Mega Man vibes. Mega Man vibes. Ooh, cool design! I love the silhouette of it. Like I love a silhouette that's like big feet, big hands, and like now I don't know. I like that kind of silhouette. It's, like I said, it's very main.
We did it. We won.
Whoa! What's going on? We beat him, didn't we?
I don't... The village!
Those are parents?
No.
Whoa. Whoa. I love how they did that frame. With the split colors.
Same dream.
Same dream.
Approaching unknown planet.
Well, I guess it explains why you want to save every useless game character you run into.
Hey, he's right there, Caboodle.
Oh, he can't hear me. He's too busy learning.
Gobble up knowledge with gobbles and friends. Cat.
Meow.
Very good.
Wait, that's in the
I would like to
trailer.
forget.
What's the point of
Oh.
doing any of this if we can't save everyone we can?
Listen, kid, nobody's getting saved now that Dusk is punishing you with this boring recon mission.
For your information, and Dusk's, Gobbles isn't useless. He is a Learnosaurus, and he is very good at reading and writing.
Great! Maybe he can write our obituaries after he gets us both killed.
I get it.
Yeah, you get it. Think a T-Rex named Gobbles would, like, eat everything in sight, you know? Have some big-ass mouth and razor-sharp teeth. He's pink, kid.
His big ass
I'm
mouth.
just saying. Maybe Dusk is right. It's clouding your judgment. Sometimes doing
I
the
love
mission
this
the
guy,
right way
and I
can
love his
save
voice.
Our lives in the long run.
Hey, Gobbles. You doing okay back here?
Oh, yes, just learning. Guess I'm just a little nervous. Ooh.
Don't worry. It's gonna be fine. This is a total routine recon mission.
Yeah.
Unless the syntax show up, then you'll probably die.
Caboodle!
What? Look at him.
Don't listen to him. The syntax don't come around these parts. We're just gonna check the game world, find out who the hero and the villain are, and report back to the Farcade.
I'm still confused. We're supposed to help the villain, right?
Oh boy.
You're talking about stopping the win condition. Usually, there's a hero and villain. And if the hero beats the villain on their game world, well...
Kaboom!
Hero wins, you lose.
Right.
Hey, I don't make the rules.
So, we just have to keep the hero for beating the bad guy, right?
Dang, what can't you learn? What?
Not this time, Gobbles. No conflict. Nobody to save. Just recon. Boring recon.
Oh.
Syntax?
Syntax?
Wait, so the rules of this universe is the opposite of like what you think of a game. So they like normally if you, like in a video game, you're a hero and you defeat the villain of the video game and then all's happy and you win. But in this world, if you do that, you do win, but the consequence of that is that it blows up your world. And I guess the guy who looks like Timu Dark Link is the guy who's responsible for deleting these worlds, right? Maybe if that's what I'm thinking. Oh, that's crazy.
Syntax.
Oh, would you look at this?
Would.
A Farcade recon ship right in our path.
How'd you even see that?
Is there a problem?
No.
There's a Farcade recon ship in our way, sir.
So is it a problem or not?
Yes!
As long as it doesn't get to the game world, we're fine.
It's heading for the game world.
What? Do not let them on the planet! Do you hear me? Clean that up! What are you standing around for? Shoot them!
Yes, sir. One shot, one kill.
I love the plastic gun. Reminds me of like the House of the Dead arcade machine guns.
Do you need help? Maybe a song to help you focus. Do you know Hickory Dickory Dock?
Can you hickory dickory shut the hell up? Unless you can get the textile density of some of these assets to match the photography by freeing up some resources.
I'm gonna use that. Can you hickory dickory shut the hell up?
On that option.
Okay, I'll just sit over here.
Dog.
Woof!
Good.
If you're having trouble, shoot where they're going instead of where they are. If you're having trouble...
Ow!
Damn. Yep.
Holy crap, I did it! I got him! Yeah!
Shields activated.
Oh no, you just did the one thing I told you not to do!
You said, don't let them...
Don't let them on the planet, correct?
Oof.
Yeah, big oof!
Ooh, I like that
I
his
looked all over for a
red
suitable
steam is
game world to
pixelated.
train our new recruit.
Hi, I'm Crab Girl.
Say you're sorry.
I'm sorry, Crab Girl.
I'm Crab Girl.
So, you want me to go down to the planet instead?
Yes.
Shall I accompany him, sir? Make sure he doesn't mess
I'm
up
Crab
again.
Girl.
What?
Great idea, misinformation. Farcade are going to make it a lot more difficult to complete the game world.
You want us to do a full harvest mission?
Yes, dum-dum. We might as well make this little nuisance useful to us. Find the hero, help him beat the villain, and complete the game. If I can't train Crab Girl over here, at least we can gather the planet's float when it explodes.
Oh yeah, I'm Crab Girl.
Somebody clean that up! Now get out of here, you two. Make sure we can harvest that. Stop!
And now everyone's gonna think I didn't fix the shields. Ow. Yeah, I hide behind your stupid game system lock. If we were outside this world, I'd end you. Good thing you can't understand me or we'd be screwed. Well, I guess I gotta swim back. You gonna hang around the whole time or what?
Is it bad?
Estimated time remaining for self-repair. A while. Ow, ow, ow.
Well, it's not good.
So what now?
The Syntax are following us to the game world. I saw Caboodle fall toward the planet. We have to find him before they do.
Shouldn't we try to find...
Sorry, let me back it up just a second. I got an Amber Alert on my phone. So, sorry about that. Wait, who is Chris? Wait, Chris Sabat? Wait, Chris Sabat? Is it Chris Sabat or Chris Sabat? Wait. Who? Wait, what? Whomst. What? Wait, what? Wait, what? The voice of Vegeta? Wait, who? Wait, what? Who? Which character? Wait, which character? Which character? He's the villain guy! He's the villain guy! He's the villain guy! No way! Oh my god! Ah! No way! I don't know. I was like, I didn't recognize that. Of course, I know that name is. I know that voice, but I didn't recognize it. Oh my god, that's so cool! That's awesome. Okay, we're gonna do. That's awesome. Okay. Okay, that's so cool.
Estimated time remaining for self-repair. A while. Ow, ow, ow.
Well, it's not good.
So what now?
The Syntax are following us to the game world. I saw Caboodle fall toward the planet. We have to find him before they do.
Shouldn't we try to find out who the hero is, or the villain of this game world, since the Syntax are here?
I'm sorry. I'm gonna go back again. Sorry, I was very I'm gonna go back here. Okay, I'm gonna say this once, and if it's not respected, you're gonna be banned, okay? Listen, I understand if you cannot sub to the stream. Totally understand. Please do not complain about ads in my chat. That is why we have that chat command. We typed it once, people still complained. After we did it, that we had to type it again. Please respect. Please watch the ads nicely. Do not complain. You will be banned the next time you complain about the ads, okay? No excuse. That's it. That's just rude. Stop it. Easy? Clear? Great. Thanks. Perfect. Wonderful. I have to be form. Great. Listen. I don't judge you if you can't sub. Okay? Just be patient. Go get a glass of water. There you go. Easy. Jesus. Lordy, do stretches, whatever. Okay? Thank you. Our mods work very, very hard here. It's very disrespectful when you disrespect that. Okay? Thank you. Great. Let's go back to the wonderful pilot. Thank you.
Well, it's not good.
So what now?
The Syntax are following us to the game world. I saw Caboodle fall toward the planet. We have to find him before they do.
Shouldn't we try to find out who the hero is, or the villain of this game world. Since the syntax are here,
They're after us, Gobbles. If they find Caboodle first...
Wait, oh my god, she just...
Can't let that
Oh my god,
happen. I have
wait.
to find them.
She
Right,
just ran through
of
so
course.
many video game
planet will
Easter eggs
explode
and
if
her
we don't.
outfit changes. I just noticed that.
here.
Thanks. Sorry, Gobbles. But look, I've been on a ton of these missions before. The hero is probably off doing some useless side quest. Takes ages for them to even get to the villain. Come on, it'll be fine.
Kit, wait! Oh, jeez. Come on, Gobbles. Kit wouldn't hesitate. Ah!
You little minion dudes are so cute. Not gonna die. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, she's a man!
That's a Farcade agent.
Don't underestimate them. Huh. The title screen.
That has to be the name of the world's hero.
Probably didn't even see it before they jumped in.
Idiots. Let's go take care of them and then find flappers.
Oh my goodness, this is so cute!
Oh, you've got to be kidding me.
Oh, I love the animation mix. Oh, that's so cute!
Hey there, friends.
Dolphin. Good.
All right, let's kill them.
Here we go. Wait!
Oh, what are you doing?
We can't rush them. That's Kit.
The fat dinosaur.
Change of plan. We can't beat these two.
What? Then what do you propose we do then?
We find Flappers as soon as possible, before they do. My name is Flappers! Oh, wait. Our little backpack friend is missing.
Hi, Flappers. I'm Gobbles. This is Kit.
Hello.
Wow, new friends!
Say, Flappers, have you seen a little shiny sea urchin around? With little legs and arms and a big urchin eye? And he's a dick?
Can't say I have, but maybe someone in Coral Reef City has.
Hey, Kit, do you think this guy could be the hero?
No way, Gobbles. He's way too helpful. He's got background character vibes.
I've never kissed a girl dolphin before.
What?
Sharing secrets. That's what friends do. I'll take you into town. Grab on. Oh, he's so freaking fast. Let's go.
I love this! So cute!
You just sucked me up like a freak. I could have barbs, quills. What if I'm poison, huh? You ever think of that? If I'm poison, I could be poison. Ugh, idiot.
You are bloody annoying!
Thank you. So what's your deal, huh? You don't look like the hero type.
Hero? I'd never be anything like Flappers.
Giving
the
me Bowser
Serpent
vibes.
Open.
Bowser as a
You
shark
write
vibe.
Nemesis or something?
Let's just say, everywhere Snappers the Sea Scourge goes. That's me.
Wait, that sounds from
Flappers
Banjo-Kazooie?
is
That's so
always in his
cool!
bloody
I love
way.
Easter
Oh, man,
eggs!
today is your lucky day. I'm gonna teach you how to beat that. What'd you say, it was a dolphin?
That's right.
And you're a huge shark.
Huge!
All right, we'll figure something out.
X, Y, and Z. Well, here we are, Coral Reef City.
Whoa. It's just like...
Well, go ahead and ask around. Everyone here is real friendly. They're like my family. I don't know what I'd do without them.
Thanks, Flappers.
No,
Why does that
no,
voice
for teaching me
actor
all the
sounds like
words.
Towley from South Park?
It's no problem, Flappers. You were nice enough to help us. And yeah, it's called reading.
Well, I got some errands
Wait,
to
that's
run.
J
Hope I
slash
get to
normal voice.
read
No way.
something really fun. I'll be back in a jiffy. Bye.
Errands? Would a background character run errands? Kit?
Hey, kid. I made a pizza. You want a slice?
Kit. Kit.
Kit!
Kit.
Kit! Kit!
Oh, hi, Gobbles. Where's Flappers go.
That's what I've been saying. He went to go run errands. Doesn't that seem weird?
Nothing weird about getting things done, Gobbles. Come on, let's go.
I love I love this little traversal video game screen. It's so good. How fun. I wonder if they're like ever gonna see other styles of video game screens and stuff. Like if they're bouncing between video games. That's so cool. Aaron Hansen. It's not just the composer is Grant Kirkhope, who did Banjo-Kazooie. Oh, that's so cool. That's awesome. What a love letter. What a love letter to gamers. This is amazing. Wow. Oh, wow. I feel like I don't recognize a lot of the names you're mentioning in chat about the voice actors and performers. I'm not as familiar with a lot of these names, but I'm sure I can look them up afterwards. But that's really cool. I love their performances. Yeah. Hi, Jabal's. Look, come on in.
This is perfect. After he drops off those losers, Flappers will be here any minute.
Let's post you up so he can find you.
Retake next time. He's here.
Oh, Buff Dolphin won.
Do the floaties have any info yet?
Research complete.
Got it.
Take me, I'm a magic map.
Sign to read! A smaller paper sign to read! Here goes nothing! Bah, 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 Oh no! Sorry, Mr. Paper!
Oh, don't worry about me. That's me. I'm Mr. Paper.
Wow, I've never met a talking paper before!
Today's your lucky day.
Face
I'm gonna
expressions.
teach you how to beat that Remington.
Who's that?
Never mind. Let's go.
It's okay. Thanks anyway.
Hey, mister! Wanna play soccer? I'll be the ball! Kick me! Kick me!
No thanks. Maybe later. Hey, can you tell me if there's, like, someone really heroic you know of?
Oh yeah! Flappers! They don't call him the Super Dolphin for nothing!
Did you just say Flappers is a hero?
And a super dolphin?
Well, I did say both of those things! Wanna play soccer?
No, I don't want to play soccer!
Want to play soccer?
Now that you finally made it to me, Crabbington, I'll take you out with my invincible Krabby Tank. That's right. Not only are you going to perish, but your precious Coral Reef City will.
Excuse me? You can just throw your little black balls now?
Oh, well, yes. Take this. I'm both upset and impressed.
Thanks, Mr. Paper!
Oh my god, this Buff Dolphin is sending me.
Crabbington is dead.
Oh?
Flappers has never gotten this far before.
Oh no. That means the simpleton has help. All right, we gotta kick this up a notch, Snappers. You're so useless, and we gotta... You can spit fireballs.
Yeah?
You didn't think that was important to tell me.
I don't see what the big deal is.
Oh my god!
Don't let him out of our sight. We have to make sure.
I love that character.
Wow! What an adventure I just went on! Well, I can't wait!
Flappers, why don't you hang around with us for a while? Help us find Caboodle. You must need a little break from doing all this adventuring.
Oh, no can do, Kit. I just made a new friend who's been helping me on my journey. See? Say hi, Mr. Paper! He's just a little shy. Anywho, he's been giving me instructions on how to beat Snapper's mini-bosses. I'll be taking down my arch-nemesis in no time. Then I'll come back and help you find your Frankie-Doodle. Hey, what are you doing?
Flappers, please. You have to give us that paper.
Give you Mr. Paper? But he's my friend.
I know it sounds weird, but we have to. Oh man, I wish I could just tell you.
Well, I gotta do this. Sorry, y'all. Snappers has been terrorizing my village for too long, and this is my chance.
If you beat Snappers and win the game, this whole world is going to explode.
Whoa, what?
Kid, what are you doing? You can't tell characters about the Gameoverse.
I had to.
Are you crazy? Static, really? If the planet finds us, we'll all be float. Whoa. Hang on there. Whoa, careful.
What the?
Sexy lady.
You're nothing without your little backpack friend, aren't you?
How would you know?
Oh my gosh, it's almost found us.
Oh no, this is it. Now you've done it. We're all gonna die.
No, they can't. They can't die. She's got more worlds to save.
No!
Finally take him out.
Clevis, they're trying to steal me. Run! Run for it!
What? I can't believe it. Thanks, Mr. Paper. You're my true friend.
No! What the? Oh my god! This is all my fault. I can't believe another world is going to die because of me.
It's not over yet, Kid.
Gobbles, I'm sorry. I should have listened to you.
Kid, it's okay.
I was just so caught up in...
Kid, listen! I know you're dealing with a lot, but I'm here. We're here. Together. There's still so much we can do. You're too hard on yourself, Kid. None of this is your fault. None of anything you ever did is your fault. All you ever wanted to do was save people. Well, there's still time. We can still do something.
How?
Flappers gave us the name of his arch nemesis, Snappers. He still has some mini-bosses to beat, and I'm sure we can find out where Snappers is and beat him there.
That could work.
So let's go.
How did you get like this?
Get like what?
I don't know. Courageous? Uplifting? You were so nervous before.
I'm a Learnosaurus, Kid. That's what I do. I learn. From the world around me, from Flappers, and from you.
This bunny ass looking guy. I love him. I love him
Let's
with
go
his
save
little
the world.
blue tie. Adorable. Adorable. I could. Hi, RX man. Hello. Hi, Adam Craig. Welcome on in. Hi, Frankenado. So, we are watching the Gameoverse pilot, which just came out a few days ago from Glitch. It's very, very good so far. A lot of it's such an interesting. You know what? I'm gonna save what I gotta say to the end, I guess. Yeah, I could totally see this being a Monster of the Week kind of show too. Yeah, because then they can visit all kinds of worlds every week, and they can explore with different animation styles. You know what I mean? So cool. They're still taking their time with little sea voices.
Whoa, Sharkano.
Oh, for crying out loud, Snappers.
That's Caboodle! Let's go!
How is your aim this bad?
Who dares into my lair?
Come on, Snappers. Do that for the real enemies. All right, let's get Kid?
Who dares enter my lair?
No.
Oh, then win.
I love them. I love them. I love a failure of a villain.
Yeah, basically. I figure if I can't find you, I might as well train the arch nemesis over here. Whoa!
Hi, hello. Hi, Raiders. Welcome on in. Hello, welcome. My name is Miss Lala. I'm a 1950s diner waitress VTuber serving up fun in the 21st century. Welcome on in. Hi, Mara. Hello. Happy Thursday. Happy time zone. Welcome on in. Hello, hello. If this is your first time in here, welcome. We are watching the Glitch Productions pilot Gameoverse, Rubber Ross's pilot. It's very good. So just a heads up. Why don't we welcome you in Diner style? Welcome on in, everybody.
Oh my god, this cover's so heavy. Open it.
Oh my goodness, can a gal get some air in here? My God. Oh, hi. My name is Miss Lala. I'm a 1950s diner waitress VTuber serving up fun in the 21st century. Welcome to my diner. I like to think of this joint as a sanctuary for fun, chaos, and good times. At least that's what my community, the Grease for Gremlins, like to think. No, hey! Anyway, I'm a born and raised Puerto Rican New Yorker. Experimenting and using creativity in different ways has always been exciting to me, which is how I got started VTubing. Wait a minute. Whoa! Now, the menu here is always packed with flavor, from variety gaming to gabbing it up with my gremlins, and even highlighting my passion for fashion. There's a little something for everyone that's sure to hit the spot. Around here, we're always cooking something up fun and fabulous. Trust me, coffee ain't the only thing that I'm serving. And don't be fooled by the aesthetics. This diner is all about vintage style, not vintage values. The diner is a home for everyone, and there will always be a stool at the counter waiting for you. So what are you waiting for? So thanks for giving this diner darling a chance. I hope you'll find my company like a fresh baked pie. Warm, sweet, and perfectly messy. What was that? Wait a minute, stop using the soda gun as a bidet.
Yeah, welcome. Welcome. Hi. I hope you had a great stream. Thanks for bringing your community over. But yeah, we're watching this. If you have to raid and run, no worries. Take care of yourself. Otherwise, feel free to hang out. Yeah. Welcome on in.
Nice shot, by the way.
Thank you.
A floaty.
Wait, you mean they followed you?
Yeah, and it gets worse. They found...
What?
Snappers! Flappers the super dolphin has arrived!
Who dares enter my land?
It's me, Flappers, the super dolphin.
Huh?
Kit and Gobbles? Mr. Paper was right! You were working with Snappers all along!
I'm sorry, Flappers. I know it sounds weird, but we're trying to help.
Mr. Paper!
Yes, it is I, Mr. Paper. Anyway, don't listen to these traitors. Just follow the plan and take out Snappers.
We've seen everything you've done to train snappers, Farcade. There's no way Flappers will lose.
Is that Mrs. Paper?
No!
Do this, Syntax scum.
Mrs. Paper.
Deja vu. The backpack! You didn't tell me the backpack was the one training Snappers!
He's a backpack?
You're damn right I am.
Get Snappers!
Right! I've waited 20 years to rip you apart!
Flappers, no!
This is my one.
Who did it to my land?
Lou? So she can mend the paper?
This is it, Snappers!
No, not Bowser Shark.
I did it! I beat Snappers! Hooray for Flappers! Huh?
Good job, idiot! Enjoy dying, big heads!
Wait! Mr. and Mrs. Paper! What's happening? Did I win?
That's the problem, you stupid swolefin!
Flappers, listen to me. I
Swolfin.
know it doesn't make much sense, but you have to come with us. Your world, it's...
But the village! My friends!
I'm sorry, Flappers. There's nothing you can do. I wish there was.
Please, Flappers, we're all done for if you don't swim us to the surface. We can save you, so maybe you can save others.
Tick-tock, fish nuts!
Did I do this?
What?
Oh no.
Is it my fault?
Oh no.
Flappers. You did what you thought was right. That's not your fault.
Hang on!
Call this ship!
Repair incomplete.
I'm sorry, y'all. That's all I've got.
Oh no!
Flappers!
Kid,
What?
we got this!
Magical girl transformation sequence, but badass.
Kibble Star Cannon!
No, seagull! Oh no. Oh no.
Oh. My home.
I'm sorry, Flappers. I know it's hard. This happened to all of our worlds.
The seagull made it.
Incoming ship detected. Incoming ship detected. Incoming ship detected.
I suppose I must commend you for successfully completing the game world and destroying the Farcade. Of course. Well, no matter. We can harvest the planet's float without any interference. Who are they?
Here.
What the hell is going on? Where's my Sarcano? Quiet, Shark, and listen. Look out there. The rules of the Gameoverse are cruel and unfair. With the float we absorb from planets like yours, we can change those rules. Bring back all that we've lost. Join us.
The only thing you've lost is your bloody mind!
Well, you may just get your revenge after all.
Whoa.
Oh, you see, they are trying to show other kinds of video games in the credits. That's cool. See, I think that they should do that. Like, if they continue, like, it'd be a wonderful opportunity that every episode is, like, in a different art style because you're visiting, kind of, you know, how, like, in Kingdom Hearts, that there is, you know how in Kingdom Hearts, Sora, Goofy, and Donald, like when they go to Halloween Town, they become like spooky versions of themselves. So if they, let's say, visit God of War kind of world, or if they visit, you know, a side scroller, you know, I think that we should see that art style implemented in those episodes. I really hope that they get picked up. I really hope that it gets picked up because that's really cool. Yeah. That's really neat. Oh. Okay. Really cool. Very cool. Wow. Let's put away the popcorn. Yum, yum, yum. Love watching with my popcorn. Love watching with my popcorn. Achoo! Okay, let's see. Let me put some music back on. Okay. Hey, Wolf. Welcome on in. But and I'm holding. Oh, no worries, Mara. I totally get it. Hi, Dust. Welcome on in. Instead of winning the game, you try to lose. Yeah. Really fun. That would be really fun, but tough to implement. Art styles are part of both the tools and the habits, build them when learning to use them. Yeah, I think it would just be an interesting idea, right? Like, for instance, like if they were to use, for instance, if they were to use 3D animation to do like a claymation style world, right? To give the illusion of that. You know, I wouldn't say like, oh, all of a sudden they have to build models like physically, right? I think it's the idea of trying to pursue that style, but using the tools that they do have access to as a studio and that they're able to do within reason and within budget, right? Yeah. Do I like Nat King Cole? Of course I love Nat King Cole. Yes. Also, hi, Bursting. The only way I can think of that practical would be to hire a different team to animate each story, like to be maybe. I think it all depends. We don't know what the budgets are for each episode. We don't know because you know, like this is a 2D pilot, right? But they did do Digital Circus also. So they obviously have access to different kinds of animation styles. Yes. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. So we'll find out. I really hope so. I think somebody mentioned that what they're doing, their business model is a little different, right? What they're trying to do is that they're trying to raise the funds via like merch sales and other means, you know, obviously trying to find investors. But usually when it, you know, if you were to go the classic Hollywood route, right, to kind of get a series going, how it usually goes is you have this thing called upfronts. And every year, upfronts is you showcase pilots to basically advertisers. And those advertisers and studios will either be interested in it and then also, you know, they'll figure out what ads they want to attach to it, right? So that they can do their ad breaks or ads, whatever. And so that's how classic upfronts worked. I think it's a little different now in the world of streaming, but that's the classic system. So I really applaud Glitch for really trying this other route because then it opens up avenues for independent artists. You know, I know Ross has been trying to get this. I know because I've just been hearing on the internet that Ross has been trying to get this done for like a decade. But I'd be really curious to know, and I don't know if this information is available, how long the actual production of this pilot took and the budget of the episode, just to give an idea, you know? I highly recommend checking out the short film Nicolo if you're a love of animation. Ooh, I would love to. That's a really good recommendation. We could do more. We can watch next week. Yeah. I love him so that's I needed to know. Oh, Nat King Cole. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god. I love like classic jazz and songs and stuff. Nat King Cole, Louis Armstrong, Bing Crosby, Frank Sinatra. I mean, those are all crooners. Fabulous singers. Yeah. Kid's Japanese VA is Hinata from Naruto. No way. That's so cool. What did they do for the animated digital circus? I'm not sure. I'm not sure actually. I don't know the background on that. Let's see. I can look this up very quickly. Right? See the amazing digital circus. This is founded pilot timeline. Okay. The pilot premiered on October 13th, 2023. Oh, okay. So 2022 official production of the series begins under Glitch. October 13th, 2023, the pilot episode. So it took them a year to just make a pilot. October 2024, following the release of episode 3, the show becomes officially available on Netflix. And then June 2026. Now. So to do 9 episodes, and this started in 2022, 4 years for 9 episodes, right? Speaking of animated surprise, Pixar is going to have a hand-drawn animated Thai film called Gato. Oh yeah, I saw that. That looks really good, Ethan. Yeah. Yeah, that was cool. I will say, I mean, the pilots are tough because especially a pilot that tried to accomplish what they were trying to accomplish, where they're trying to have it work as episode 1 within the series, but also introduce a lot of elements as a pilot does, right? And I do think, unfortunately, some of the emotional beats don't land as powerfully as they could because there's so much happening, right? So I would say that, like, I feel like some of the beats that we can see, like, you also want the pilot to also provoke questions about what's to come, right? Like, and not as simple of like, will they beat the villain, but like, what was that flashback about? Who is that person within the narrative of the story? You know what I mean? Because when you're trying to hit like those emotional notes, you need you got to sit with them. Yeah. Yeah, moment soak, marinate. Yeah, marinate 24 hours so it soaks up all the flavor. Yeah. Hi, Breadman Guy. Welcome on in. Hi, King Griffin. Welcome on in. I think that's probably my biggest note. I think, they try and it's a very ambitious thing what they tried to do. Yeah. I agree. I think the cold opening should have been different to really get us to figure out what happened with Kit. Yeah, like I think the opening should have been, instead of, here's the thing. You don't want, I think if I was to, and this is me being an armchair editor. This is me being an armchair editor, right? Because I think I think it's a great pilot. I You know what I mean? The animation's really cool. I think it's really neat how they did all of this. A lot of the characters have a lot of life. I think it's very fun, right? Lots of tuniness, which we enjoy. But I think it would have been a little bit more powerful if we didn't see the full events of what happened to Kit right off the bat. I think they should have had moments where you could have had some, like, hey, Kit, you want the pizza slice? And then you see like a shot of the village, and then you see fighting, but a little abstracted. You see these big menacing power, like light of red coming towards her emotion, a flash of that guy, and then flashes of her family, and then bam, she wakes up. And we're like, whoa, what was that? Right? It's like a little bit like, whoa, what was that all about? And then, that's why when she's explaining the rules, you can infer as an audience, right? You don't need to be told that. You can infer that she's motivated because she, like the other people on the ship, had, something happened, but we don't know the exact events that happened, right? And I think then the villain reveal at the end of the episode would have been cooler because we just see a flash of them, right? As the world kind of unfolds. And then when it's revealed, when Flapper's world gets destroyed, then we're able to put together as an audience those visual cues to understand that this was a very similar experience for Kit without it being so like, this is what happens and we're going to do this again. You know what I mean? Because then it takes away the threat of what that is, So I think that would have helped us because Kit is like the lead that we're following, right? And this crew. So I feel like that would have been a bit more powerful storytelling. I just watched also, I'm on a Spielberg kick, and Steven Spielberg, it basically is like, pay attention to this, pay attention to that, but with camera movement and just like, it's just so smart in terms of storytelling. It's just really, really good. So that provokes curiosity and entices mystery, right? Right. And I don't mean mystery by literally like, oh, there's a cryptid in the forest. I mean like mystery as in like it provokes curiosity in terms of the plot of the story. We all know, oh, shut up, Ollie. I'm not a man, shut up, Ollie. Shut up. I think it does well as an artist, and I say this with a lot of love. I think it behooves you as an artist to expose yourself to different types of media and to get very involved in different kinds of media because it makes you a stronger artist. It makes your eye better. It makes you think about how to tell stories without just literally being here. And then this happens in the next chapter. I'm not saying that's what happens in this pilot, but I do think that like, sometimes this happens, right? Like Steven Spielberg, there's this clip online you can find. Steven Spielberg talks about that every live action director should work in animation for a hot second. So they learn how to really communicate the story within the frame without anything being said, right? That's a very powerful thing that happens a lot in animation. And I think it would behoove sometimes animators to watch if they haven't. Once again, I'm not saying this about this pilot. I'm just saying in general. I think that they should expose themselves to other kinds of storytelling, and they will. They can see how other artists approach certain emotional beats, and then maybe it'll inspire them to do something like that. Pilot did that pretty well, I think. Yeah, like when I finished when I finished the Amazing Digital Circus first episode, which I don't know if that was the pilot, but I remember watching the first episode and being like, I have so many questions. And, you know, right now I've been going back and editing the reacts, right? To put on YouTube. And I love as I'm watching, like, because I'm like passively rewatching it, right? Because I'm trying to find like dead air or whatever. I'm catching all these little narrative things that are in the background and blah, blah, blah. And I love that. I love that in a show because it promotes like rewatching it. And it does feel like the Amazing Digital Circus is actually feeling like more like a mystery in a classic sense. Because there's so many questions constantly being answered and or asked and presented that you want answers to. Yeah. Oh my God, I love Gravity Falls. I love Gravity Falls. Hi, Akatsuki. Welcome on in. Dude, I still think of that movie Jaws and why that film is white. Well, yeah. For instance, yeah. Jaws, you don't see... when I finished this pilot, I was like, okay, so this is a bad guy and they're going to have to figure it out. You know what I mean? It felt very straightforward. Versus like, so I was like, okay, so I can kind of guess kind of the path of the show. Like it felt like what I was seeing was what I was getting. And I always like having a little something more to bite into. In Jaws, I mean, amazing visual in that you actually don't see the shark. And your imagination makes it scarier because you're not seeing it all the time. And I think that's brilliant. It's brilliant. Yeah. When Jack says to King of G, since when are you an expert on the circus on episode? Oh, I didn't realize that. Oh my goodness. Oh, my brain. The fandom naysayers don't deserve the Amazing Digital Circus. Yeah. I heard the creator of Gravity Falls is making something new. I mean, ooh, hi, Poison. Actually, that's a good point to bring up. Gravity Falls. Hold on. So the showrunner is Alex Hirsch. Okay, Alex Hirsch. Why does he look so familiar? So, okay, news. Let's see what they say. Alex Hirsch new show. I'm not seeing anything, but I'm just seeing literally superficial first like results in Google. Gravity Falls creator developing new Netflix series. Oh, Alex Hirsch is currently developing an untitled, top-secret adult animated series for Netflix, which he has kept under strict confidentiality while details and release dates for this original project remain under wraps. He recently returned to the Gravity Falls universe by co-authoring the best-selling novel The Book of Bill and the upcoming The Art of Gravity Falls. Oh, that's pretty cool. Lala, did you hear the new Digital Circus episode got leaked? Bursting colors. You gotta rewatch the VOD. You gotta rewatch this VOD because I spent like an hour talking about it. I was so mad. I'm mad that it got leaked, but I'm more upset about how the community response has been. That they're mad at Gooseworks versus the leaker. Like, crazy. Or like how Kinger has a lot of interactions with bugs before his wife was an entomologist. Oh yeah, that I definitely when he said that when I was watching episode 3 and he's like, oh, my wife was an entomologist. I was like, oh, that makes a lot of sense. And then his like healing thing for Ragatha was a butterfly. Oh my God. Hi Max, welcome on in. Hello. Oh, thanks for the hydrate. Yes. Gooseworks needs a vacation. Yeah, Gooseworks needs a vacation from her own fandom. crazy. Like I actually like I read some comments and I was like, do you have no self-awareness of how you sound like a child kicking their feet, throwing a tantrum? That's why I got also so upset earlier. And I'm very sorry. I try to keep my cool a lot more often, but I get very frustrated. Obviously I'm doing a partner plus push, but I have said this multiple times. I know life is complicated. I'm not going to sit here and guilt trip you for not being able to. If you can't financially do it, you can't do it. I understand that. There's many other ways to be able to freely support your favorite creators, right? Go like their stuff, share it. There's wonderful ways to support. And for 3 minutes, when people are out here yapping for hours, providing you entertainment for free, you're gonna complain and yell about something that we cannot control, that we have to do because that is how this platform is set up? That is wild to me. And it makes me go crazy. Okay? Makes me crazy. Okay? And I can't imagine the frustration that Gooseworks is experiencing from spending so much time and energy on a beloved project that they spearheaded years in the making. And people are freaking entitled to that degree you don't deserve than having the last episode. Are you talking about Avatar: The Last Airbender? No, but the same thing can be said about that too. Same thing. Same thing can be said too. You have an active choice when you see leaked media exist. And you can press play. But just know that you are now part of the problem. And that is coming from someone who has seen, who works in entertainment, who works behind the scenes. And it's not about me getting a percentage of a movie, okay? Because guess what? A lot of crew don't get percentage of a movie. Only actors, producers above the line, sometimes cinematographers, but only on the big blockbuster stuff, okay? A lot of the crew, once the movie's done, it's done. It's not about that. It's about how the studios see the response and whether or not they will do this again, okay? That's what it's about. All right? Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. So crazy. People are even refunding their tickets to the finale. That's just fucking childish. That's childish. It's childish. It's childish. People are dying, Kim. People are dying, Kim. God, I wish people were half this vocal about some other things in this world. Jesus. And it makes me crazy. It makes me crazy. You know what I mean? Yeah. I'm still seeing it in theaters. Good. That's good. That's good. Gave them everything and they spit in my face. Yeah, I feel like that's the creators saying that. I feel like that's the creator saying that. I feel like that's Gooseworks saying that. This is crazy. Anyway, this is wild. Sorry, guys, we didn't get to do Forbidden Solitaire today. I wanted to do it, but we've been doing the sponsorship. I wanted to talk, sometimes it happens where things don't go according to plan. And we ended up yapping a lot more than I thought we were going to do today. But I had a really good time. I think it's important to discuss the power of, the nature of that. Especially as VTubers, where our art form is art and animation as streamers and as creators. Yeah. But but tomorrow, listen, so tomorrow, just a reminder, and I'll probably I'll wind down, but tomorrow we got a
listen, tomorrow there's some stuff happening, okay? Okay? There's some stuff happening. There is I have, so stream is starting off at normal stream time, but we have a cool stream segment for 2 hours, and then after that we go to Fallout shenanigans. Okay, we'll try Forbidden Solitaire next week. You know, if we're feeling it. But I love watching media with all of you. It's so great. I love having big discussions with all of you. It's really cool. I love seeing your opinions. I love when you share your knowledge and the facts that I don't get to, you know, and I learn a lot. I love that. It's so cool. I really do. It really is quite wonderful. So yeah, you know, I'm rooting for this pilot. I really am. I think it's really neat. I think it's pretty punk rock what Glitch Productions is doing. In a world where we're getting 17 fucking superhero movies. Although that's lessening. Now we're having, what is it? Now we're in the era of video game IP movies. So we'll see. Which I mean, I feel like that would bode well for this. But hi, Killstreak. So yes. So tomorrow we got normal stream, double things happening. She says, soon VTuber movies. All right, I'm gonna tell you something. I was going to make a cameo in a movie. I was gonna make a cameo in a movie, not as RTX model, like as Miss Lala, but it didn't work out because their contract didn't make it clear, and we asked, and they were like, there's no negotiations on this contract, but the wording made it so that they had ownership over my IP, which was why I didn't move forward. So it would have been this, but one day. Well, actually, there's Project Hail Mary in the Japanese dub. 2 Hololive members are children in the classroom in the Japanese dub. So actually, there are VTubers in movies, which is really cool. Yeah, it sucks. Yeah, it sucks, but that would have been yeah. But who knows? One day, Dino Takeover with my Greaser Gremlins, which we have new design coming, and I'm so excited. I can't wait for you to see it because it's so cute, and I love it. It's so cute. I'm freaking out. I love it. Yeah. But there'll be more opportunities. I fully believe that. Okay. Love to say, so tomorrow we got The Amazing Digital Circus dropping on YouTube. So do make sure to be following the YouTube. I really, really appreciate it. Specifically the Miss Lala VT channel. Episode 3 is dropping tomorrow. And I'm on my YouTube journey in conjunction with Twitch. So really appreciate the support. So make sure to like, comment, subscribe, all that good stuff. Once again, free ways to support me and the diner. I always like to give you options. Tomorrow we have the sponsorship. We have a sponsored segment, but I promise, it's really, really cool. And if you go on Twitter, you can really see a preview, which is really, really fucking cool. And then we have what else is going on? Remember, we have partner push going on. Tier 3 gets special little gifties. They get a collectible Lala trading card with art done by Glow Shrimp. And you get a stream alert that is launching in June, and which is very close. It's only about a week away. And if we get this month, then do RTX cooking stream. And if we're able to do 17 points by the end of day tomorrow, you get to select a horror game for me to play next week, which would be really cool. Let me know. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you all so much. Thank you. So let's raid out. Thanks, everybody. I really appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out with me today. Thanks for listening to me rant.
Really appreciate that. And let's see. We're gonna read who we gonna go to today. We are gonna go to. Oh, you know who we're gonna go to? I love this artist. They're a VTuber. Ooh, she's a great artist. I love her model. It's very beautiful. Her name's Kai Rui Chan. Really cute. So let's give her some love from the diner. And she's watching some videos, which I think is a good vibe. So there you go. Thanks, everybody. Appreciate you all. Have a wonderful rest of your time zone. I'll see you tomorrow. Definitely nothing weird is happening tomorrow, or crazy, or interesting.